Alright, we're just about ready to go. Thank you for coming in, Wise Guy and Admiral. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I've got to fix this. There you go. I've got to get myself on the camera properly too. But yeah, I think we're almost ready to go. Fucking hell. I didn't mean to be so late today. I just had a bunch of things I had to take care of. But I'm alright, guys. We're here now. We've got a big night ahead of us. Good to see you. Wise Guy says you're going to remain number one. You're going to get your engagement on point today, are you? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, brother. Yeah, keep that engagement on point. How you going, Timmy Parker? Good to see you. George. Good to have you, man. Thank you very much for being here. Big welcome. Yeah. I want to thank everyone for a great whatever Wednesday. We're kind of, I guess you could sort of say, continuing the tradition of doing a bunch of different stuff, but without the requests today. We've got a lot of games coming up. That's not even including the possibility of a bonus a little bit later as well. So today should be a pretty big, pretty fun day. So, yeah, again, I want to thank you for everything. Thank you for coming in, shooting the shiz with us. Let's have a good time here, shall we? Let's have a good time. And, yeah. And so Hiroshi says, how's my day? Pretty good. Admiral says I look really awake today. Probably because, I got up extra longer before I come on. I usually come on, I get up about an hour before I start, and I've been up today since before 7, and now my time it's just after 9, so I've been up for a couple hours already, and I've had a coffee and some fruit, and yeah, I'm all ready to go, so I guess that's a good thing. How you going, Payron? Not that I ever mean to look sleepy or anything, but, you know, pushing yourself every day is pretty hard. Let's be honest, we're all humans, you all do it. You all do it, you all do it, you all push yourself when you don't feel like it. That's what being men's all about, you all do it. And, Payron, thank you, dude. This is going out to you, man. Thank you very, very, very much. We'll do this one for you, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Yes, fuck you too. Thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate that, Payron. Thank you for getting us off to a great start. Steven, good to see you. You think I'm 100% Compton and 0 snitch. Well, that can't be true because my real name is Clarence. How you going, Matthew? Good to see you. And Mr. Headlock Gaming's in here as well. Thank you for coming in, D-Wizard. Jermaine's in here. I prefer... You know, I feel like Aladdin brings that big dick energy when he plays a game and uses a sword. I mean, what Diary of a Wimpy Kid only throws apples? You know, that's secondary in this game. So it's the start time moved from 7 to 10 p.m. It was never on 7, not for a long time anyway. In Australia, it was 8. While I'm in Thailand, most of the time it's 9:30, but I'm just late today because I had things to do. So I'm never usually on this late, but I had things to do today. So it is what it is. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. But no, generally it's 9:30 while I'm in Thailand, and then when I get back to Australia, it'll go back to 8. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Appreciate you. Ryan, great to have you too. Butterbean just challenged Jake Paul to a boxing match. I don't like it, man. I really don't like it. I mean, if you guys have seen Butterbean in recent years, I think DDP's been working with him, but don't forget Butterbean's been walking around with a cane. So the guy's basically been on disability, and he's going to challenge Jake Paul. I mean, I think that's kind of disgusting, to be honest. It's one thing to go up against old people, but then now Jake Paul wants to take on Butterbean, who's disabled. I mean, what the fuck, bro? If they book Jake Paul versus Butterbean, I don't even want to watch it. I don't even want to watch it if they do that. Straight up. There you go, Wildy Rug. Great to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. And here we go. We got Mr. Cyberfish Gaming. Big shout out to Mr. Cyberfish, who is about to start his new life in the Dominican Republic. Great to see you, brother. And he says he just got GoldenEye complete in box today. How much is a complete in box version of that worth these days? Yeah, exactly. I just remembered that. Apparently, Jake's put it in. Well, I didn't say his spikes were fixed. I just said there's no integrity going up against Butterbean. There's a difference. I didn't say the fight was fixed. Easy to beat a guy that needs to walk with a wheelchair. That's not fixed. What did I say about that? That's fixed. You put up a young 20-something-year-old guy against a guy using a freaking walking stick. Who do you think's gonna win? I haven't said anything that's defamation. This is all 100% true. Butterbean the last couple years has been walking around with a fucking walking stick. Nothing about what I said was defamation. Yes. Yeah, now good on you. And so Joseph says, I'm just saying, oh, does my page still say 7? Oh, well, thank you, Captain Detective Joseph, you cunt. Sorry for the misinformation. Why don't you make a big slander campaign about how I lied? I mean, that's what everyone else on the fucking internet does. Sorry, I'll be sure to change that. Thank you, Joseph. Sorry. You're not bitching, no, because you just felt the need to fucking bring it up. Not bitching, fuck off. Oh, you're so annoying. There you go, Michael. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Fix it later. Who else have we got in here today? Dude, man, I appreciate you all. As I said, we're just doing a big mixture of 5 games. And, man, I don't even know what else to say today. I think we can have some fun. Chuck, good to see you. Yeah, you know what? Right, it's not even about the lack of humility to admitting a mistake. I mean, you can do 100 things right, and then someone wants to find the misprint or the mistake. I mean, yeah, sure, okay. And so Joseph says spicy tonight. No, I don't like you. I don't like you. There we go. Alright, back over here. There you go, Mike. Everything's all good, thank you, man. You know what? Overall, dude, I think things are pretty good, thank you, my friend. And it's really good to see you, Michael. I feel like it's been forever since we've had a chat, you're right. And I mean, I'd have to, be like, where do we start? Because it's been a long time since we've had a conversation. But, honestly, man, things are pretty good. Just a quiet village life at the moment, which is not a bad thing. It means I've got a lot more time to do all the things that I need to do. But, yeah, it's so good to see you, buddy. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I mean, maybe recap the last 6 months in a nutshell. What have you been up to? No, it's just more the principle of the thing. It's always the people that contribute nothing that want to point out the page mistakes. It's like, get the fuck out of here, loser. And so Michael says still in Australia. I'm in I'm in Thailand for well, I'm here for another 6 weeks, and then I'll be going back to Australia for 3 months, and then I'll come back. And then hopefully after that, we'll be able to get Moe another visa. We're just kind of like flip-flopping at the moment. How you going, Eric? Downtown Gaming, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Oh, thank you, Kicked. As I said, I'm just like trying to share the nostalgia. I've kind of got this new thing that I'm really excited about. Did you guys like that WrestleFest photo? That was pretty cool, huh? I've got a few more surprises coming up for you in the next couple of days if you like that one. And Michael, thank you very much. Mikey Wallace with the big 100. Yeah, so pretty much how it works out is I'm here for 4 months and then in Australia for 8 months. And then Moe is in Australia for 6 months. But we're having some complications with a visa at the moment. So we're going to be a little apart for a little bit longer than I would like us to be after this visit. But we'll have that sorted out in the new year. This is going out to you, by the way. Thank you, Michael. Good to see you, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you for coming in.
Why don't you mind your own business, you scrouter?
I don't mind if they use AI to replicate real actors that we love, providing it's done tastefully and providing that you can't tell the difference between that and real life. If it, you know, in the name of entertainment and tastefulness, I don't have an issue with it, but let's be honest, we all know it's going to be cheesy as fuck. So, yeah. But we'll see what happens, Mike, eh? And thank you, Mikey Wallace. Thank you so much, dude. This is my least favorite dungeon. If we can get out of here, I'll be doing pretty good. Who's ready for the... Dude, I quickly had a little look at the snippet of the new King of the Hill, man. Dude, it's, I mean, I think it's going to be pretty funny, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty close to starting, isn't it? Is it going to be on Disney? Go back over here. Or is it a Paramount cartoon? And Steve says, yes, I played this neat Neo Geo game called Stakes Winner, a horse racing game. Yeah, that's very good. I think there was 2 of them, if I'm not mistaken. I think there was a Stakes Winner and a Stakes Winner 2, I think. No, that's very good. It's a good one. I quite like that. It's a fun game, bro. I love games like that. Oh, it's on Hulu in the... Yeah, we don't got Hulu in the United States. So I have to figure out where the hell we can watch it. Yeah, we don't fucking have Hulu. Everyone acting like everyone in the world got fucking Hulu. Well, oh yeah, no worries. Well, just as long as you guys have got Hulu, you selfish pricks. What about us in Australia? What about us in Thailand? We don't got fucking Hulu. How's that help me? Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Fucking what a bunch of rude guys. Says the guy swearing at the audience. Ugh. But the YouTube description still says whatever Wednesday. Does it really? Fucking man, I'm having a bit of a nightmare today. Dude, I changed the description. You know what? Why don't you guys all just fuck off with pointing out my mistakes today, can't they? Oh, alright, well, you know what? I'm going to pause the whole stream here. And I'm going to fix the description, cunt. Seriously. There you go. Sorry. I actually did change it. I must have forgotten to hit the save button or something. There we go. Let's try this again. There we go. We're going to pause the whole stream until the fucking YouTube description's fixed. And here we go. There we are. Let's fix this whole YouTube description. because all the OCD people are going to have a fucking heart attack. And here we go. Do that. And there we go. We got that. And we got this. And let's just post this in here. And it will post that there. And now that's all ready to go. And fantastic. Let's actually play the game now, shall we, everybody? Oh, here we are. Alright, cool. And James says he requests Golden Axe. You know what I request? Macaroni Pictures. And Steven says, my next Saturday is my birthday. You can get a woo when it's actually your birthday. Steve says, next Saturday is my birthday. Can I get a woo? No, when it's your birthday, I'll do you one better. I'll sing you happy birthday. But I'm not celebrating your birthday till it's your freaking birthday. That's like giving Christmas presents out on December 13th. No. When it's your birthday, you'll get a song. And so Jeremy says you're boycotting US. Did you? I'm just guessing you saw the video I posted. Hey, Corbs, yeah, it would be kind of cool actually. How you going, Bernardo? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm guessing you saw the video. that the Belgian chocolate Dairy Queen was actually really, really good. Yes. I think it's okay for grown men to be excited on the day that it's their birthday, because we get one a year. I don't have a problem with that. But I think guys getting excited for a birthday that's like 2 months away is pathetic. Eric says they used AI for an album by Randy Travis not too long ago. It sounds exactly like him. Oh, dude, they could... Oh, fucking hell, man. They do a really good job now on the sound side of things. Definitely. It was a Dubai... we had both. So I had the Dubai chocolate Sunday, and Moe had the Belgian one. I have to admit the Belgian one was better, but they were both pretty good. Alright, we're almost out of here. Thank you guys, sorry about this, just give me a sec. How you going, Jason Smith? It's great to see you. I hope life is treating you well as well. You know what, Jason? You need to hang out with Wildy Rug one day. You're the one person I know that likes to have a flutter just as much as him. And, guys, we got some very, very, very kind support now from Big Stevie Williams, who dropped 490. Long live one coin. Ricky, 100%. Aussie Snitch, 0%. Thank you for the support, dude. That is really, really wonderful of you, Steve. And we are going to do this one for you today. Actually, no, you're a bit more gangster. We're going to do this one. And there we go. We got a big thank you going out to Big Mikey as well. Thank you, bro, so much. Mikey Dunbar with 100. I'm going to be right with you guys. I'm going to answer your question in a sec, Joshy. Thank you, dude. And Wildy Rug also. I didn't even realize we unlocked a star party. That explains a lot. My bad. Wildy Rug, this is for you. Thanks a lot, dude. Very, very, very much. And then, okay, we're officially pulling out the cheerleaders for Mikey Dunbar this time. Thank you, Big Mike, once again. Yeah, bro. Bonus games and, Darcy's boots coming at ya if we can hit this star party. Thank you again, everyone. Unreal start. Going back to what Josh asked, what was the green stuff? So the Dubai chocolate is basically like a dark chocolate, and well, I don't think it even necessarily needs to be dark chocolate, but when I had it, it was. and pistachio. So that green, it's like, it's I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it's like, the taste is essentially dark chocolate and pistachio. I found with Dubai chocolate that there's a little bit too much pistachio. I don't think the pistachio is a problem. I think it should complement the chocolate and not overpower the chocolate. And they go really, really heavy on the pistachio in the Dubai chocolate. Corpse Catapult, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you very much for coming in. There we go, we're gonna get a lot better flow now. Yeah, but that's how I find it. And, you know, we actually tried, I wish we filmed it, but yesterday or the day before, Moe and I actually had Dubai chocolate cake, which was the same as the ice cream, but in cake form. And it was the same thing. Again, it was delicious, but it was just a little bit too much pistachio. Anyway. Right, we got that. Let's get out of here. Another boss fight already. Yeah, you guys have got the Pringles Camiosis. You know what they say, once you pop, you can't stop. It starts off with 100 stars, then 200 stars, and before you know it, who needs the college fund, right? There you go. You know, Michael says, let's finish this bitch. Well, you know what the big question for you freaking generous son bitches is now, guys? What bonus game are we gonna do today? I mean, it's only fair that you probably actually pick it, Mikey, because you just came in on the home stretch there. But it's gone out to you, Josh. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. And Mikey Dunbar, this is for you. We're going to load up the Darcy's boots now. Thank you, homie, so much. Okay. I've got a really, really great question to address. A really great question. Don't block him yet. I've got a really, really great question to address. Thank you so much, Mike. Unreal, dude. I want to address grow up and get a real job. So grow up and get a real job just said, what's your view on adult men watching and playing little children games like Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck? Whether it is for fun or for a living, low testosterone or what? My response to you is adult grown men stay in their lane and worry about what they're doing in their life and not what other people are doing in life. That's what's masculine. Staying in your own lane, focusing on your own life and trying to achieve your own purpose, worrying about other people's things and purpose, that is what's pretty low testosterone as far as I'm concerned. So there you go. Thank you for your question. Grow up and get a real job. Now we're going to do the Das ist Boot. No, that's all right. I will. Yes. And here we go. We got, oh geez, this is like a double shot today. Look at that. Well, you guys deserve it. You guys deserve it. Thank you, Josh, for getting rid of him. I was just about to. That was obviously Vlad the Impaler again. Alright. Das bist du verlieren. Yeah. That was an easy question to answer. Here we go, everybody. Das ist Boot. Chug the mug. Das ist Boot. Chug the mug. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for making this possible today. Yeah, no, I'm all good. Not even upset at that. Like, I almost feel sorry for the guy, the lack of self-awareness. What's my favourite phrase at the moment? Don't throw stones in glass houses. That kind of, it's a perfect example, isn't it, really? How you going, Timmy Rose? I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you for being in here. You wouldn't mind having a miniature fighter too? What you mean? Dude, it's been about 100 now. Oh, did you hear that burp? That was like a silent burp. Alright. Josh says, cunty tax time for falling asleep, missing you. No, you're fine. I'm going to put that on for you. Well, mate, if you're still here, Josh, I'll do that for the bonus game today. It depends. Look, you know what? To be fair, I want Mikey to have the opportunity to pick a bonus game, but if he might... I don't know how... Oh, jeez, man! Why can I not get over? Hang on 1 second. How long are you going to be hanging around for, Mikey? Are you going to head to bed, or are you going to be in for the long haul today? Sorry about that, everyone. But no, don't worry about it, Banarco. If I've missed a bunch of comments, let's just move on. Let's just move on, Banarco. It's all good. If it's too complicated to explain the context, don't worry about it. But it's alright. For the bonus, if Josh is still here, we can get his whatever Wednesday request he missed. Oh, so Banarco says, Rick, your sister texted she's in Thailand. I must admit, I'm a little jelly. Oh, she's at a Muay Thai event. Yeah, right. And I really need to focus on this. I'm getting distracted. Hey, bad. It's a bit sloppy considering I can hope death this game. This has been so sloppy. Oh. This is one of those days where my brain's not working today. I think that's normal after whatever Wednesday, though. You think about it, you play so many games on whatever Wednesday, and then the next day your brain needs a recovery day. I think from now on, after whatever Wednesday, it's going to be a day of easy game, I think. So from now on, after whatever Wednesday, I'm playing easy games. Yeah, man, sure. There we go. Aladdin's hang time's alright. Alright, let's get out of here. How you going, Scotty Haynes? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, sure. And I hope your sister has a hell of a time. I hope you manage to find your way here eventually one day too, Banarco. Our favourite part of the country is a place called Chiang Mai. Although Udon Thani is only 2 hours away from her home, and it's really growing on us. We're actually pretty lucky, because Udon Thani's 2 hours away. It's incredibly cheap, and it's only 2 hours away from her home. So we love spending time there now. But our next favourite place is a little bit more of a trip. It's called Chiang Mai. It's a lot more traditional, cultured, and has a lot of Muay Thai fights there as well. And we were actually going to stay there this trip, but two things. One, budget didn't kind of work out for that. But also, it's not really safe at the moment, because they've been having, like, tremors, like, every week since the big Thailand earthquake 3 months ago. Every week, Chiang Mai's been having a tremor. So I'm like, fuck, man, I'm worried they're going to have another big earthquake. But, it's probably going to be okay, but I was kind of just doing the whole better safe than sorry thing. Well, Chris, if you don't mind, I want to get Joshy's request on because he accidentally fell asleep for yesterday. Chrissy Ogle, so I want to get his whatever Wednesday request on from yesterday, if you don't mind. Josh is the only person who I didn't manage to get the request on. Now, guys, I just want to say we are having a little bit of wild weather again today. So, please don't be... Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm really struggling here today. Yeah, going back to what I was saying, we are having a little bit of wild weather today. I'm really struggling today on the concentration factor. I really need to play games today where I'm going autopilot. But, one more time. See, I don't even know. I've lost my track of thought, guys. I'm dead. I've had a lobotomy. I'm dead. I don't even know how to talk right now. But I don't even know what I was saying. That's how fucked my fucking head is today. Yeah, no. What I was trying to say is we're having some freaking wild weather. And so if we disconnect, we'll come straight back on. But the weather's, like, really garbage today. Just so you know. Master Rogue Assassin, I'm glad you're looking forward to a whole pile of game. There we go, let's keep going. Today is something else, eh? One thing I can promise you, today is not going to be a dull moment. There's extra lives to get here. There you go. Every time we see that, it's always going to be up the top. And so Michael says I'm pumped for both Ninja Gaiden games coming out this year. Yeah, dude! Man, I never ever fail this. What the fuck? Dude, I tell you what, it's been a hot minute since I've been... What are we playing next? Golden Axe. That's alright, actually. That should help me find my bearings, at least. That'll help me find my bearing. That'll be like a breather game. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're out of here. How you going, Annie? I hope you're doing great. Annie Timberlake's in here. Good to see you, Annie. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic day. Thank you for popping in, shooting the shiz with us. It's alright, we'll turn this around. We're gonna bring the good vibes back. There you go. Now I usually struggle in this one, but I'm gonna pass this like a boss today. So Mitch says, James, I'm finally driving home from work. There you go. Mitch has just finished a big shift. How many hours did you work today, Big Mitch dog? Ah, there you go. And Annie says she's one of those peeps that always played this on Super Nintendo. We're playing the SEGA one today. I honestly think the SEGA one does a better job at following the movie. Plus, Aladdin's got a sword, which is awesome. I'm sorry, but I like having a sword. I just don't want to throw apples all day. I will say this about the Super Nintendo version of Aladdin. I do think the platforming is very ninja-y, which is kind of cool. But this one, bro, Aladdin's got a sword, mate. Aladdin's got a sword. Yeah, this is the SEGA version today. Oh, there's another one. Alright, cool. Oh, this is working out. Cool. Look at that. I love how the genie's just flicking me like I'm some kind of some kind of booger right now. I said budu. Oh, I mean, if the shoe fits, huh? The shoe fits. There we go. We got out of there first try. Fantastic. Alright, I think we're almost done. There you go. We got Leonardo in here from Mexico. Oh, god damn it! We got Leonardo here from Mexico. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, dude, you little slut bag on a fucking stick balls. Oh, here it is. Yes. James says, I'm a Super Nintendo guy, but I do love that SEGA never shies away from... Dude, I know. I remember the guy that was in charge of a Nintendo America in the early 90s was just such a goody two-shoes. Oh, we can't have any kind of violence in video games. Then they ended up caving in and putting Mortal Kombat on the thing. I can feel we're having slight issues with the power right now, but thankfully we haven't cut off. You can sort of feel the power dipping a little bit, and I'm like, oh, please don't black me out today. Please, not today. And so Timmy says, okay, this bit.
We're animated, totally insane.
That is a famous moment from Timmy, from how many years ago? And that's a famous moment from probably about 3 or 4 years ago now. Probably 4 years ago. Actually, that moment is from 2020. I'm pretty sure that moment was from before I even moved. So I think that was a 2020 moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a 2020 moment. I think that came from the end of 2020. Yeah. Lamont made that screen for us. It's pretty timeless. Thank you, Lamont. He still comes in. How you going, John? Alright, I feel like I'm starting to get my bearings here a little bit. To everyone that's still in after a bit of a rough start, I appreciate you. We're going to have a very good stream today. Is there a health item here anywhere? No, of course not. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Hope you're going great, Jeffrey Williamson. Thank you for coming in, bro. Welcome to the stream. Disney wasn't... Well, you know what? I would probably agree with you in the 90s. But now... I don't know if I agree with you. I think in the 90s, Disney was pretty special. You know, Lion King and Aladdin, and I'm trying to remember the other experiences. But, you know, Lion King and Aladdin in particular. But now, like, I think things are a little bit different, if I'm going to be honest. I think things are a little bit different with Disney these days. Yeah. You know what? I watched the speaking of Disney, I watched the Snow White movie, and I'm starting to think 80 and 90 to 90% of that failure was because Rachel Zegler's so unlikable. Because I actually watched the movie, and it wasn't a good movie by any stretch of the imagination, but there was no way in hell it was a 1 out of 10 movie. It was just, it somewhat followed the story of Snow White in a little bit of a too modern way that didn't quite work out for me. But the thing is, I thought the movie was passable. But because she's disliked so much, jeez. I mean, I feel like she was really the only miscasting in that film. I thought everyone else was kind of okay. And the dwarves were a little bit freaky, being that they were CGI. I don't think that was necessary. But, yeah. Yeah, I ended up seeing Snow White on the plane. I ended up biting the bullet. Moe and myself both watched Snow White on the plane. No, that's alright, Jermaine. I appreciate you. I'll try to enjoy the stream as I try to rest. Fair enough. Jeff says nothing wrong with well, so... I mean... This is a topic I'm not going to have, because it's a topic that people that are very divided on. And I'm going to be very, very, very respectful. I'm going to be very, very respectful. So I'm just going to drop it now. I'm going to drop it. All I will say is this. In life, you always have to use nuance. No situation's ever fully black or white. How you going, Darren? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you're great. Dude, well, I mean, I can't even pass level 2 in Lion King. And there's a game called Jungle Book, which is also very good if you can actually figure out where to go. Like, some of the levels in Jungle Book are more confusing than Sonic the Hedgehog level. Well, I think that's the thing, George. I think they used to give people what they want, and now they kind of tell people what they should want, I think. Does that make sense? Like, they used to give people what they want, now they're like, this is what you should want. Hey, Ricky, Jason... Oh, really? I'll have a think about it later, Payron. Dude, it's just... He didn't even necessarily do anything wrong. It's just some people are really fucking annoying and do my head in. But I appreciate it. I just realized we're up to the last level. I didn't realize we were here already. Okay. You'll never forgive them what they did to Star Wars. Yeah, look, there's, so the final trilogy, there are parts of it that I enjoy, but overall, yeah, I don't know, it's a hard one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a, dude, I think with that final trilogy, something certainly felt off, even though there were moments in greatness in certain parts of them. Do you think Star Wars was pretty bad? I think the last two really good Star Wars films we had was Revenge of the Sith and Rogue One, because they were really, really dark films. And I mean, don't forget, the subject matter is Star Wars. I mean, they're not really supposed to be happy-go-lucky films. They're supposed to be quite dark and explore some uncomfortable themes. I mean, it's about war, Star Wars. And I thought Revenge of the Sith was very dark. And I thought Rogue One was very dark. And I thought they were both great films. Outside of that, it's not really a whole lot I've liked in the movie side of things for a while. But, yeah. Rogue Squadron was the Nintendo GameCube game. That's where he got confused. That was the Nintendo GameCube game, Payron. Jeff says killing Luke was dumb. It's not even that I had an issue with. I'm not even upset that Luke died. I'm just like, it just didn't feel meaningful in the context that they put it in. I'm just like, okay. It didn't feel special or like an epic moment or like, oh wow, oh my god. Like, it just kind of felt like it happened. Like, they kind of dropped the ball on that. Bob's Catapult says at least, I think it's pretty much agreed across the board that Rogue One is a fantastic movie, and it just makes you wonder, why could they not replicate how awesome that film was? Like, how have they not been able to replicate how that film was? Yeah. Anyway. Mandalorian, I liked Mandalorian. I also liked Boba Fett. And, I even liked Kenobi, even though Kenobi had a couple problems. I didn't like that they made, like, Obi-Wan Kenobi look like a bumbling idiot. I felt like they made Obi-Wan Kenobi look like a bumbling idiot, and he's like protecting a young Leia who didn't have any recollection of that, by the way, in the films when she was well, I guess maybe she could have technically, but I don't know. There were a few things with Kenobi that felt off, but there were a few moments in that I thought were pretty good. I haven't watched it yet, because it only just came out, and don't forget, Jeffrey, I was in bed. But yeah, Paige, aka Soraya, has just had a Chris Van Vliet interview. And I'm very curious to see what questions he's asked her. The funniest story I heard on the Undertaker's podcast with Charlotte Flair was that when Flair went to Korean, Undertaker was... okay, I think I might have misread what you wrote, Ryan. Don't forget, grammar in the chat's a little bit important when I'm live, bro. I think you might have to rewrite that. Yeah, I remember those. I remember in Australia, the Big W, which is our discount department store, kind of similar to Walmart, used to always sell those Star Wars novels. I remember that. You could get them at the Big W. She was named after the band Slayer. Was she really? She got amazing parents. How you going, Cold Classic Game? Guys, we got a big shout out going out to Nick also, Cold Classic Gaming. He's one of the best variety streamers in the game, everybody. Please check him out. He'll also give you communion and a blessing, Aussie Jesus. If you're looking for prayer, forgiveness, whatever, Nick Corso here. He's divine. He'll look after you. By the way, he's part Italian too, so he's the closest we got to the Vatican. Okay, so... Nighthawk says, Ricky, how are you, Mo? How's your day? Yeah, all good, Nighthawk. Thank you for coming in. We just ended up finishing, yesterday, I ended up finishing my work really early for a change. I'm usually working till like 9 or 10 at night, but I finished by dinner yesterday. So, we ended up laying in bed. and watching, there's a series, it's a bit of an older series now, but you know that series with Alex Koji, the Warrior? We ended up finishing season 3 in the final season of that last night. And it was very good. I enjoyed it. I hope we get another season one day, but I don't think we will. But yeah, we ended up finishing The Warrior. Oh, I see. Thank you, Ryan. Okay, I understand now. Interesting. It was good. Apparently, Alex Koji's going to be Ryu in the new Street Fighter movie, too. Tell you what, martial arts-wise, that film was fantastic. I mean, that series was fantastic. How you going, Jason? Great to see you. Yeah, it was really, really good. We watched the whole thing. I thought the Wild West was bad, but going by this series, like 1870 San Francisco was pretty shitty as well. Well, we don't know about Cody yet. The Cody's a rumor, but Roman's going to be playing Akuma. Cody's just a rumor, but Roman's confirmed for Akuma. Yeah, Roman... Forgive me for I have sinned. I gambled my paycheck away and cheated thy wench out of 50 shilling. Yeah, but you see, if we're going to talk like an 1800 sailor, James, then you can just whore yourself on the docks and make the money back. You know what, if you're going to act like an 1870s sailor, I'm going to treat you like an 1870s sailor. You can start giving gobbies on the docks and you can get your paycheck back. Neutral says the SNES and Super Nintendo are better than the Switch and Switch 2. That's my opinion. And so it has been written. There you go. Thank you very much, that Neutral 69er. Yeah, so Roman's Akuma, Jason Momoa is Blanca, Anthony Koji is Ryu, some hot chick is playing Chun-Li, I don't know who it is, but she's a very spicy meatball, I like it. Yeah. She's hot, that's the main thing. Chun-Li gotta be hot. So... I mean, she no Ming Na Wen, but it'll do. She's a really interesting person, Jeff. No hate for Soraya. I mean, she's a little bit of a slapper, but I mean, that doesn't mean she's not nice. No, absolutely no hate for her. She a great wrestler. She got an interesting story. I wouldn't recommend dating or marrying her, but she seems cool. Yeah, well, fair enough, George. Fair enough, George. I'm just a shallow son, bitch. Don't mind me. I'm just shallow. Jeffrey, yeah, look, I don't see what universe that Soraya would not end up back in WWE unless they find her injuries to be a liability. She's still pretty young. She's still pretty young, and as long as her neck and back doesn't give out on her, she's still got years in her. Yeah. My only thing would be is if WWE finds her injuries to be a liability. I don't think Tony Khan cares if one of his talents ends up getting paralyzed in the ring, but WWE do. It's a lawsuit. Ryan says WWF dropped the ball on Raven. I thought they were starting off pretty promising. I remember when Raven was in WWE, he used to always come into the ring for his hardcore matches with like a shopping trolley full of weapons. I loved that. But they never capitalized on it, did they? Hey guy, Professor P. Good to see you. Got Professor Piney. Good to see you, Chrissy Boss. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, they never ended up capitalizing on it. You know, but it is what it is. I actually think Paige and Rhea Ripley are a good pairing. They're like the semi-goth chicks. I think Paige and Rhea Ripley would be an incredible pairing, to be honest. I can kind of understand why she was paired with Shotzi way back in the day, but that didn't kind of work out. Not Shotzi, sorry. What's her name? Ruby Riott. Sorry, not Shotzi, Ruby Riott. But yeah, no, I could see Rhea and Paige tagging up. They seem to be a good match, like appearance-wise. But that would work for me. I think it's always a good idea if you want to give someone a break from the main event to put them in the tag division. So if you want to like push a new talent, then having Rhea in the tag team division is not the end of the world. I mean, they were doing that with Liv until she got hurt. Whatever happened to Ruby Riott? I think she went to AEW for a bit, but I don't know. I always thought Ruby Riott was a missed opportunity. She had such a cool look. She was so unique. Yeah, the Steve Blackman interview was fantastic. He's a charming fellow. They always talk about how Steve Blackman has no charisma. And I saw him on Chris Van Vliet, and he's a charming gentleman. He's cool. I think Steve Blackman gave a better interview than a lot of other douchebags do. Like he was good. He had stories that were entertaining. He was polite. He was well spoken. Blackman's cool, bro. I won't hear anyone try to tell me Blackman got no charisma. He was great, Chris. Well, I mean, hey, if you end up being sick or your health is in jeopardy, you're gonna make the most of it, right, George? Yes. Yeah, I'm a big Blackman guy too. I've always have been. I always argued that for his hardcore run and his amazing lower mid-card feud with Ken Shamrock, he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, quite frankly. I think him and Shamrock deserve it. So... Dude, I remember I had a stomach condition when I was a kid. And I remember when I was a kid, I had a colonoscopy. And my nurse during the colonoscopy... Because they didn't put me under, actually. I remember I had a colonoscopy when I was a kid, and they didn't put me under for some reason. Probably because they were like, oh, he's a kid, he's not going to be embarrassed. And I swear, I'm not afraid to admit it. It's a dirty story, I get it. But I was like 9 or 10. I was 9 or 10 and I had a colonoscopy, and like, the nurse that I had there was like the hottest fucking nurse I had ever seen up to that point in my whole entire life. I was like 9 or 10. And I was so embarrassed that this really hot nurse was watching me get this check done that I told the other ugly nurse to tell the hot nurse to not look. I remember. I was like 9 or 10. But I told the ugly nurse to tell the other nurse to not look. I was like, she's hot. I don't want her looking. Like 9 or 10. I know, how good is that, babe? I got childhood stories, babe. I didn't tell you that one. I'll tell you that one later. Oh. Yeah, actually, I probably shouldn't tell Moe that just because it's gross. Not because I'm hiding it, it's just gross. Oh, God. Anyway. Hey, guys, Zemo. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Good night, Jeff. You take care, hey? Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, that's what I was like. I told the ugly nurse to tell the good-looking one to not look at me. I swear to God, this is a true story. I can't believe it's taken 8 years for me to tell you this story. Yeah, because I used to take pills. I was getting treated growing up for, I think it was ulcerated colitis. I think some of you guys will know what that means. I was getting treated for that growing up. And so they had to check me. And then, yeah, while they were checking me before I went on meds, I saw this hottie nurse, and that's what I said. So, anyway, yeah. Yeah. There we go, let's go. Man, we're doing pretty good. I can't believe we haven't died yet. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, legends. There you go. I feel like we've finally got our mojo back after Aladdin. This is great. Now we're going to do Streets of Rage 1 after this. And then we'll go on to the NES stuff. Dude, the king totally looks like George Costanza, hey. You know, the king looks like if George Costanza and Daddy Warbucks had a baby. Yeah, because 10-year-old me thought I had a chance with Hottie Nurse, eh? 10-year-old me thought I had a chance with the Hottie Nurse. It's funny, though. I didn't want to blow my chance with the Hottie Nurse. I thought that was a deal breaker on the first date, George. It was a deal breaker. Don't you be looking at my ass. We haven't even had dinner and a movie yet. Don't you be looking at my ass. NCR says I married a Hottie Nurse. Ryan says Mercedes Monet has had more success in AEW and New Japan Pro Wrestling. I don't really like her, but hey. I think you should always be your own #1 fan. You should always bank on yourself, and you should always be your own #1 fan. And God knows I am. Dude, I wouldn't be able to do something so risky like this if I didn't bank on myself. God knows I am. But I think there is a little bit of an overinflated sense of worth on that one. I mean, what do you guys think of Mercedes? Like, look past the fact that some of you guys find her hot. What do you guys honestly think of Mercedes Monet? Try to look past the fact that she's, like, hot. Take the simp goggles off. What do you honestly think of her? Go up. Yes. Yeah, Timeless Tony Storm's fantastic. Damn, this is taking a minute. Hey, we're still on our first life, everybody. Oh, well, okay, easy come, easy go. No, I think she can wrestle. I don't think wrestling-wise she's mid. I think character-wise she's just not that. I mean, I see Mercedes Monet on TV, and I don't think, oh my god, she's special like Roman Reigns or something, you know what I mean? Wait, Mercedes Monet got a BBL? I didn't know that. Abe is trying to tell me Mercedes Monet got a BBL. Darren says, I think Mercedes Monet is, well, fair enough. If you genuinely think she's great, kudos to you. I'm probably just a hater. How you feeling now you're awake, babe? All good? Yeah? Wait, why don't you just relax out? I got clothes for tomorrow. Why don't you just take it easy? Thank you for doing that. And so Ryan says Rhea Ripley is a baddie. Yeah, Ryan would come to LA and find her in a club. Right, Ryan likes Rhea Ripley, babe. Yes. Yeah, Rhea bloody Ripley. I'm sorry, but I'm not into Aussie girls that talk like Rhea bloody Ripley. She a bogan. Yeah, I know you guys find Aussie bogans exotic, and you know how I know this? Because you some bitches watch me every day. But in Australia, bogans are just like regular old crackers. You know, you guys in America see a bogan, you think, oh, I got me a Ritz cracker. In Australia, we're just regular old Arnott's biscuits. Yeah. I'm excited. We got a big weekend of wrestling coming up, homies, don't we? I'm pretty excited for that. SmackDown, Saturday night's main event, Evolution. I know the pre-sale tickets for Evolution have not been great. But I've got to be honest, I think overall the card for Evolution's pretty decent. I'm actually looking forward to Evolution. I think it'll be a good event. I'm especially looking forward to the Battle Royale. I'm looking forward to Trish versus Tiffany. I think that could be a big upset. And Io versus Rhea. As much as I would love Io to retain and cement her legacy, I just don't see a universe where Io gonna lose. But I mean, you never know. It's not that I don't like Rhea, it's just I like that they've been pushing Io. She's different. And it's just nice to see a massively over foreign babyface for a change. It's very, very rare. How you going, Patrick? Good to see you. But it'll be interesting to see how all that goes. Ah. Damn it. Really? Dude, they should hire the Deathbringer here to be a butcher, because he's very good at it. And so Jason says, any biscuit is better than no biscuit, my friend, but maybe you're just lonely. Yeah, you know what, dude? That is the danger, actually, of being lonely, and one of the, honestly, things that I need to help my fellow brothers with, and something I want to help my brothers with. And certainly I'm not like the poster child of masculinity or anything, I promise you that. I'm just a regular dude. But I will tell you this. If you're lonely, then when you do meet someone who's not right for you, the trap is you end up accepting, you end up putting up with what you shouldn't put up with. You know, you accept less than you deserve. So what happens if you're lonely and you meet somebody, the danger is they might treat you really badly and you'll put up with it. You don't want to be in that situation. Now, I know you can't help the fact that you don't have anyone in your life right now, Jason, but this is the time to find some hobbies and some things in your day-to-day life to do that excite you, my friend. And then when you do meet someone, it'll be a little bit easier. Now, again, as I said, I'm just a regular dude. I'm not the poster child for masculinity. I'm just trying to help you out as my brother. So that's just the way I look at it. Again, take it with a pinch of salt. How you going, Josh? By the way, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in, Josh. I hope you're having yourself a great day. Appreciate you. And so Jason says painting is A great... Perfect! Get into that more, bro. Get perfect. Fill your free time up with that if it brings you joy. Just remember, let's just say you have so many things. Let's just say you have so many things you like to do. And you meet someone and it doesn't work out. Well, then all those things that you love to do, they're still going to be there, right? You haven't lost yourself because all those things that you love to do are still there and still your identity. But where guys go wrong is you'll meet someone, give up everything that you're about, like you might sacrifice your dream job or your hobbies or everything that you like to do for someone, and then it doesn't work out, and then you're left at square one with nothing. That's not the position you want to be in. Yeah. I'll be right back, you legends. Thank you, everybody. Let me just have a quick drink of water. We'll go on to the next one. I think you're a perfect example, if you don't mind me using you as an example, James, because, you know, you haven't been single for that long, but you have your career and you have your Reno trips. You've got lots of things to keep you busy. Easy for me to say. I mean, I'm not you, but from the outside looking in, that's what it looks like. Death and Return of Superman is a pretty good game. It's okay. I think it's an okay game. I certainly think the Death and Return of Superman is one of the better Superman games. I also don't think that's saying too much. Well, there you go. Jason says he's going to take a vacation next week. Where are you going to go, brother? Let me put this on regular. There we go. Easy, excuse me. Yeah, where are you going, if you don't mind me asking? That sounds exciting. That sounds exactly like what you need, Jace. You're going to Minnesota. Actually, you know what? Out of all the places you could be in America right now, that probably wouldn't be too hot in the summer. It's probably not a bad idea. And so, Jason says he's going on a cabin on the lake in Minnesota. Yeah, you go. You'll be able to clear your head and figure out what it is you want to do with yourself, man. That's probably exactly what you need right now. Thank you so much. Michael says, yeah, buddy, wacky chew. Hey, guys, no matter how big or small, thank you for all the amazing star donations today. We've already done one Chug the Mug. Dust is pulled. Fuck yeah, you guys are awesome. We're going to do this one for you, dude. Thank you, Mikey. 200 stars.
I'll make your ankle hurt.
Thank you, brother. Super, super awesome of you. Joseph says Minnesota pretty rainy right now. So that's what happens in Minnesota. It's either snow or rain, is it? Dude, I'd love to go to that Mall of America one day. We saw Sonny from World's Greatest Food Review channel, because he's from Minnesota and he reviewed restaurants in Mall of America. We watched that episode a few weeks ago. That place looked huge, babe. Looked so big. Cyberfish offered to take me, but that ship has sailed because he's moved to the Dominican Republic now. So he has to take me to the Mall of Dominico now. I hope he has a great time there. I'm so jealous. The amount he spent on like a mansion over there is what will get you a cardboard box in Australia. It's incredible. Stand Still, thank you, bro. We just got a very generous donation from Stand Still. Big 100, thank you, dude. What will you do for you this time? We're gonna do this. Grandpa Joe, everybody.
'Cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way.
There you go. What a despicable human being he was, old Grandpa Joe, hey? Thank you, Stand Still. Poor Charlie Bucket's too naive to realize what a piece of shit his granddad is. And so NCR says, oh, James says you just need a passport and some time. Well, that's the biggest issue for you, getting time off work, eh? You need to come here, James. I tell you right now, Wieldy Rug, if you came here, if I can promise you right now, if you came here, James, Moe and I would make sure you never want to go home. I'm speaking for you, babe, but I think that's accurate. If Wieldy Rug came here, we'd make sure he'd never want to go home. That's alright, Nighthawk. I hope so, brother. And there you go. So thank you for everything, Stand Still, man. You are very incredible, dude. Jason has also been a sub for 5 months. That's not even including all your epic efforts on Facebook, man. Thank you, dude. You think the worst villain in the movie is Jenny from Forrest Gump? Nah, Rose in Titanic. Rose in Titanic's pretty close too. Rose in Titanic's a pretty big villain. You know, not only did she not try to help Jack, but she survived, had a great husband, family, an upper middle class life, lots of money, and she was pining for the guy that she banged on the weekend away in the Titanic. Like, nah, fuck Rose. Rose is just as bad as Jenny as far as I'm concerned. Oh, dude, I think you'd have a hell of a time in Columbia. You could ask One about that. Don't forget, One is a regular on Facebook, and he lives there. He could tell you all about that. Damn, Josh has been following for 2,923 days. Babe, you know One Coin Only is nearly 3,000 days old now. We're nearly 3,000 days old now, babe. You know how long we've been together? Probably about 900 days. Put that in perspective. We've probably been together for probably about 900 days. And Josh has been following for 2,927 days. Jeez. Yeah. So I guess Josh is the #1 woman in my life. I'm just joking. Yeah, so Bowie says it's okay. I'm not jealous of Josh. Oh God. Oh. Is she okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure she's still alive. Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay. There we go. I love how in this Streets of Rage game you could use beer bottles. I love getting into bar fights. Nighthawk says, Ricky, if I met you guys, I would not go home. Have you been... When was the last time you went overseas, Nighthawk? I'm curious now, brother. When was the last time you went overseas? Man, the vibes in here are so chill tonight, aren't they? I didn't... I wasn't planning for that. This is, as I said, I appreciate you all very much. I think because whatever Wednesday is so big, the day after whatever Wednesday for me is kind of more of a recovery day, hey? But I'm just like so super chill today. Oh, so you did go to Pakistan. See, I wasn't sure how often you've been there. Yeah, right. So, do you still have a passport, Nighthawk? Oh, dude, really? You do? Oh, good. So, yeah. So, do you have anywhere that you'd like to go more than anywhere else in the world? Like, apart from Pakistan, where would you like to go? Ah, Japan. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd love to see the high-tech city. I would like to go, so I really would like to go to Tokyo one day for all the high-tech stuff. And then I'd love to go to Osaka for the food. And, you know, I've always been curious about those places ever since I got into the Yakuza Like a Dragon franchise too. And so from my knowledge, I would absolutely love to go to Tokyo for the high-tech stuff and the city life, and Osaka for the food. Ryan Rockwell says he just got off work. You have a pasta friend for... Oh, do you really? How was work today, Ryan? All good, I hope. I know you've been busy the last couple days. Yeah, definitely Japan on the to-do list. I mean, there's a lot of the world people want to see. Hey, you don't want to. I know a lot of people being gamers in here would. I know for a lot of people in here, Japan's on a lot of people's number one. Was busy today, but we got through it. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Ryan Rothwell crushes it under pressure. Not me, I end friendships. Just thinking of it, what, in Japan? Well, yeah, there'd certainly be a lot of extra games you could get over there that you can't get here, for sure. There is a franchise. The problem with Japanese-only games is they usually don't have English translation. There is a franchise of games I like by Tecmo Koei called Winning Post, aka Gallop Racer and G1 Jockey. I love those games, but we haven't had one in over a decade in the West. But they still make them in Japan, but they don't have English translation. So it kind of... I could import it, but it would be meaningless if I didn't have the English translation for it. But I like horse racing games. Horse racing RPGs for some reason. I love them. You remember when I used to play G1 Jockey on the channel a couple years ago? I was actually playing them on the channel. I love G1 Jockey. Fuck you to the moon. That was a bit clumsy, but whatever. You're in... Really? Were you really? Jeez! Not a great start today. I don't usually die in level 3, but it's okay. JK says, I can't see myself ever living anywhere else, but Japan for a short visit would be nice. You know, I actually respect that you like living in your city and in your country so much. That's actually a really, really fortunate thing. I'm not going to knock you for that. The fact that you like where you live so much that you don't want to leave, that's actually pretty special. Oh, there you go, sure. Fucking hell, man. I've lost 2 lives already. We're still gonna beat this game. It's just sloppy today. That's alright. I'm glad you enjoyed the trip. So you've gone back home now, or you're still there? So I don't know if you've gone back home or if you're still there. Do you remember that Final Furlong horse racing game? Yeah, so there was a series called Final Furlong, which I think was known as Gallop Racer, and then there was Winning Post, which was known as G1 Jockey, and I think they both merged together. One was a Tecmo game, one was a Tecmo game, one was a Koei game, and then when the companies merged, so did the franchise. But yeah, Final Furlong was good too. I think they're the ones you're talking about, or maybe I'm getting confused. Yeah, man. Trying to get your daughter to take her old man. Dude, I can't fucking win today. Dude, I sometimes get to level 5 or 6 without a death. I've died 2 times already. Fucking piece of shit motherfucker game. See, it's always someone else's fault. Always someone else's fault, everybody. Some YouTubers move to Japan, sure. Although I think with everything that's been going on with guys like Johnny Somali and stuff, I don't think people in Asia like content creators from the West that much anymore, eh? Guys like Johnny Somali and Vitali are kind of ruining it for the rest of us, eh? I have a lot of respect for people. I don't like to be intrusive at all, but not these freaking guys. Not these guys. Fucking hell, man. I was trying to live. Dude, I've died 3 times already. I'm like really fucking pissed off today. Yeah, Johnny Somali's under house arrest, and he's facing a maximum jail sentence of 36 years. He won't get 36 years. But Johnny Somali, for harassing the Korean public and all the charges he's got, could have a maximum sentence of 36 years. But I reckon he's going to go to jail for a very long time. And then I think Korea's also going to be like, fuck this, we don't want YouTubers here anymore. Yeah. So you got Vitali you got Johnny Somali that's under house arrest in Korea for harassing the locals there. And then you've got Vitali, who's in a Philippines jail for harassing the locals in the Philippines. And the freaking idiot stole a police bike for a prank. Apparently doing that's like a 10 or 20 year sentence alone, I think. You want Wonder Boy in Monster World for whatever Wednesday next week. That is fine, Nighthawk. We can make that happen. Mark, we should be okay with the chicks today. Hey, God, Jeffrey, good to see you. I have been a bit of a cunny sunfish today. I kind of have my knickers in a fix today. I've been a little bit annoyed. I'm good, though. I did kind of have my knickers in a fix today. Don't forget, when I do Jackbox night, the kind supporters in here will be doing me a favor. Because Jackbox night's like a day off for me as well. So that'll be my recovery day. I do, and this will be the only one time of the day that I promote any like monetization on OneCoin only. I'm not the guy that's like, give me money, give me money, give me money. But just this once today, I want to remind you guys, we have absolutely amazing value now. If any of you are interested in supporting further and getting a $4.99 subscription, because we now have Whatever Wednesday, which is our weekly request show. We have the private supporter night on Saturdays for Jackbox, which has been absolutely fantastic already. And then last but certainly not least, you get all the custom stickers, as well as any other bonuses we have too. And I think it's tremendous value. You keep us on the air full time. I want to thank you all so much for getting involved in that. And yeah, that's it. I'm not promoting any more monetization stuff, but I am proud of what we offer now. And Enzo Amore is coming back to wrestling, is he really? I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a pathway of getting back on WWE. No, that's okay, Mikey. Yeah. There you go. So we kind of made up for it on that one because we didn't actually die in that stage. So that's okay. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe it. I bet you anything, Enzo, if he signs with TNA, I bet you anything they'll test the water with him on NXT. I don't even know what the AJ Lee rumors are, to tell you the truth. I have no idea. But what's really interesting is apparently CJ Parker re-signed with WWE Lana, and we haven't seen her yet. So apparently Rusev and Lana signed. We haven't seen Lana yet. How old is Enzo? Probably about 30. Late 30s, I think. I think if Enzo played his cards right, he could have a career forever. I see Enzo being a manager, not a wrestler. Like, Enzo's like a great mouthpiece. He could have like a Paul Heyman role. He doesn't need to wrestle. She might show up on in the Rumble match, in the Battle Royale, sure. Dude, we haven't seen AJ Lee in a decade apart from on, what is it, Heels? She looked a bit different on Heels, to be honest. She's aged a little bit. Do you remember when she was on Heels? Dude, I mean, I can understand Payron. Look at you, Payron. Sexual Chocolate likes his strawberry shortcake, everybody. I was teasing. No, I can understand why, Payron. Well, I think it's been a hit. I think people have appreciated seeing a lot of extra talent. I think it's been a hit, Jeffrey. They're doing alright on this one. Have we made it? Is this it yet? Not yet. Dude, he's had a lot of good ones. He's got some history with some honeys, bro. He's got history with a lot of honeys, that one. Like he like I don't mean to be so vulgar, but he banged all the hottest chicks in WWE back in his. He banged all of them. Dude, good for him. He was like the he was like the non-alcoholic, non-drug riddled Charlie Harper of the locker room. Did Trick Williams on TNA tonight? Yeah, he was with Leader. I think he was with Kelly Kelly. He was with a few others that I can't remember off the top of my head. But he was with Leader. He was with Kelly Kelly. Was he with Beth Phoenix as well? I think he might have been. I can't remember. No, he wasn't. I don't think. Not her. They're not my business. I mean, that's his personal life. But yeah, it's just interesting more than anything. No, I don't think CM Punk ever had one night in China. Here we go. We're kind of recovered after a really poor start, so this is okay. Yeah. Thank you all once again for watching tonight. Just a big random selection of games here. The longest game we're playing today is actually the final game. We haven't even scratched the surface of this stream yet. As I said, don't forget your boy One Coin Only streaming a lot longer now in the evenings, just because the morning streams are not a commitment anymore. No, do I remember the China knockoff in WCW? Nah, I don't actually. Oh, dude, really? These slut bags, man. Ah, yeah, fucking. Eric says you thought you were drawing something for your mum. Hey, maybe his mum likes Link. Don't you be judgmental, Eric. Maybe his mum likes pictures of Link. Maybe his mum's a big Zelda fan. You don't know. You know his mum doesn't like Zelda. How you going, Jason? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. I hope you're having a great day, man. Appreciate you popping and chilling out with us today. Hope it's a wonderful one, G. Yeah, I feel like Whatever Wednesday's been really, really solid for a long time now. I enjoyed it. The only thing with Whatever Wednesday last night is I would have liked to have got more requests on, but it's a bit tough this time of year because everyone goes away for their summer vacation. So until the end of August, it's going to be a little bit quieter, I think. Oh, I always forget and underestimate how different summer vacation is. But, hey, how long have you guys been on summer vacation now? How long has summer vacation from school been going? About a week or two? Maybe longer. You never go. No, I appreciate it, Jeff. No, all I'm saying is summer vacation's kind of like a bit of an off season for us at this game. It's a normal thing. Anyone tried the new spicy chicken at Wendy's? Yeah, Eric's changing the conversation. He's like, how about those Broncos? The Nighthawk says, what I think about The Rock kissing Trish Stratus. I think he's a normal full-blooded male, bro. That's what I think. He's a very normal male. How about that local team, eh? Yeah, how about those Broncos? No one even told me when summer vacations... I'm genuinely curious when summer vacation started. I'm surprised no one's told me. I'm really interested to know. It goes for like 8 weeks, right? But I don't know when it started. There we go, we got him. Hope you're doing great today, Damo. Thank you for being here, legend. Do you think Tiffany Stratton's a young Trish Stratus? I mean, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, wrapped in plastic. I'm a spastic. I also think that El Grande Americano is done pretty good in the relationship department. El Grande Americano. Yeah, that's right. This weekend's old titty versus the new titty. Exactly. Hey, I hope you're doing great, Damo. Thank you for being here. Got a big night ahead. And so, Jason says, am I much on swimming in the summertime? When I'm in shape, I am, but I've got, like, titties flapping around everywhere, so I don't swim too much at the moment. Actually, I haven't gone swimming since last year. It's been a year since I've gone swimming. About a year ago, Moe and I went somewhere with a really nice pool, and we were swimming every other day. But, yeah, I haven't gone swimming for about a year. Yeah, a year ago is the last time I went swimming. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind having a pool. Keep working hard, maybe in 6 months, eh? Yeah, I haven't gone swimming in a year. But I like it. I'm more of a pool guy than a beach guy. Lucky, man. We're holding our own okay here now. We're making up for a terrible start. And so Jeffrey says he's a pool guy too. Patrick says Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Blast processing. Does Nintendo have blast processing? No. I mean, they have the Mode 7, which is pretty cool. But blast processing. Well, don't forget, Sega made those commercials before Super Nintendo came out, to be fair. Jeff, I used to really love the beach growing up on the Gold Coast, but my beach days are over. I don't dig it anymore. I did used to love the beach. I mean, when I used to work at Macca's, I used to finish my shift and then take the bodyboard out and go straight into the beach in Palm Beach. But I was in my 20s then. I'm over it now. I don't want to step on a stonefish and die or get eaten by a shark. I'm done. My beach days are over. I mean, we all know the truth. You know, Sega fanboys will not admit the truth. I think the gaming experience was incredible on Sega. But I remember in Nintendo Australia magazine in the early 90s, they had this. Someone wrote into the news column and said, "What's better, Sega or Nintendo?" And so Nintendo just put up the specs for Sega Genesis and then put up the specs for Nintendo, and then someone else asked, "Oh, well, which one's better?" And then Nintendo's like, "Look at the specs." So, like, if we're talking on pure performance. You're right. See, Sega Genesis couldn't hold a candle to Super Nintendo. If you were just talking performance, you're spot on. But to be fair, the blast processing campaign was back when there was only an NES, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Congratulations, Damo. So if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing with your 4-day weekend? You hanging out with your boys? Sega was a great console, but, you know, performance-wise, like, there's no universe that you can say that Nintendo didn't have the better hardware. It just did. It's just a fact. Like, my feelings aren't facts. But when you're talking about the user experience, in a lot of ways, Sega was just as good. Like, the games are incredible. They did it. I think people need to remember how impressive the Sega Genesis was for being finished in 1988. I mean, to be fair, the Super Nintendo came out at the end of 1990, 1991 in most countries. And then the Genesis came out in 88. I mean, Nintendo had a big technological leap. Oh, bro, man, we need to go back to the main screen. Good to see you, Richard Lopez. Great to have you today. Stan Still says, I love giving out stars at $1 because if it wasn't for being a fan of 7 years, I wouldn't have the priceless streamer's effective communication skill set we need in this new era of technology. Sucks, man. I say fuck, shit, poop, cunt. You think I'm a great communicator? Hey, I'll take it. I appreciate the compliment. Man, dude, you know what, Stand Still? I don't know if I agreed with any of what you said, but thank you so much for being a new sub. I cannot wait to get a request on for you next week. You're awesome. This is for you. Man, thank you, brother. That is pretty unreal of you. And Jesse, great to see. I don't know what you're asking, Jesse. What's going on? Is everything okay, Jesse? But, yeah, thank you again. Stand Still with yet another 100 as well. Well, damn, bro. Thank you so much for everything you do, man. Now, don't forget, you get to jump the queue next week for whatever Wednesday. We make sure you jump ahead of the queue. I can't wait to get a request on for you. Hey, Jesse, we love you too. It wouldn't be the same if you weren't in here every day. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Josh, but in Sega's defense, Sega does what Nintendo don't. I'm pretty sure that was before the Super Nintendo. Well, actually, hang on a minute. No, it wasn't. Oh, okay, I can't defend Sega actually, because I just realized Sonic came out in 91, right? And the Super Nintendo was out. Okay, no, I can't stick up for Sega on that one. They actually brought that campaign out when the Super Nintendo was released. So, yeah, I was trying to play devil's advocate here, but I can't. Yes. Dude, don't get me wrong, I'm a level-headed guy. I'm a big believer that feelings are not facts, but I do have to play devil's advocate sometimes, because you got to look at all ends of an argument. Don't get me wrong, I'm not unreasonable. Feelings are not facts. But, yeah, I mean, Joshy's got a point. Scotty, you flatter me too, but you guys are making it out to sound like I'm some awesome fucking human being. Guys, I'm entertaining, I get it. But all I am is an overgrown man-child with a video game controller. I am not special, but thank you for making me feel so. I really... Ugh. He's special. You mean I'm special in the way that a 40-year-old man with a Scooby-Doo lunchbox is special? Or what? Doesn't mean you don't have a point though, Josh. Dreamcast is in my favorite 5. If I had to pick my top 5 consoles, Dreamcast is in there. What a great system to have an arcade games at home. It has been a long time there, Jeffrey. What, 2017? 2017? Don't forget, it could have ended very bad for Nintendo. They made a couple really bad decisions, but they prevailed. How's your sister, babe? Oh, that's good. Yeah, so Nighthawk also really liked the Dreamcast. Dude, I wish I regret selling it. I had so many amazing games and experiences on the Dreamcast. Don't get me wrong, my memories of the PlayStation 1 was better, but Dreamcast was still an awesome experience. Yeah, I just thought it's more comfortable. What do you think? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not too humid today compared to other days. Yeah. I'm just glad the power hasn't gone off. Don't forget, Legends, if the power goes off, I'll be back in 15 minutes. As I said, the internet and everything over here is great. But in rainy season, the power sometimes cuts off, so just keep that in mind. Not often, you know, maybe... You can expect that to happen maybe twice a week. Thankfully, it usually happens when I'm not streaming. But on average, the power cuts off here about 2 times a week. But the last time we had a blackout, I was finished. So... Dude. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, Dude. No, it's good. It's a great topic of conversation. Last thing we want to do is be a bunch of stiffs when we're here for 5 hours. Stop mentioning that, Rick. You're going to jinx yourself. No, it's just important that I let you guys know if we disconnect, I'll be back. It's not a big thing. The weather's... I've been lucky, like, no word of a lie, we've been having, like, really torrential, like, storms in the evening. And they clear up, like, literally... like right before I start the stream. Like I get up between 6 and 7 in the morning and there's still like heavy rain. And then, you know, I have my breakfast and by the time I'm setting up the stream, the rain stopped. It's just like, I've been really lucky. Yeah, but apparently there's rumors that Sega, again it's rumored, but the CEO of Sega wants to branch out into America more again, and he also wants to consider a console again. So it sounds like everything's gone full circle, and Sega's mindset is very similar to the late 80s again. They want to branch out into America with their franchises more, and they want to look into another system. So the CEO has said. You know, actions speak louder than words, of course, but they're considering it. Jeffrey says, I end up going to... Nah, we didn't end up going to 7-Eleven, but we're going today. Moe had enough food at home. We had cucumber egg salad for dinner with rice and Chinese sausage. So we already had enough food. As I said, it wasn't really worth going out yesterday. It was a Buddha day. It's pretty quiet. There's no market open today. There's no market open tomorrow. So today we just have to get some food from 7-Eleven. And then we'll head to the market tomorrow and get a bunch of really cool stuff. Yeah, me too, Scotty. 100%. You think Xbox is in the dumpster? I disagree, and I'll tell you why I disagree. You know, we're in a climate right now where almost everyone in the world is in a big financial crisis. Now, what I really like about Microsoft is you can spend just a handful of dollars a month, and you can get a whole library of video games. I think the Xbox Game Pass is just such a wonderful thing for working families, where you can spend a few dollars and literally get like a whole library of games. I'm not going to say that the user experience on Microsoft is perfect, but the fact that they've made that accessible for people who are broke, I don't think can be understated, in my opinion. In my opinion. Again, I could be wrong, but that's my argument. You know, you got to remember, Nintendo Switch with a Switch 2 is a great system, but it's expensive. See, Sega and Switch are premium experiences, and Xbox is more accessible, I think. Yeah, no, I agree with you, George. You know, only very few people pay attention to that, but I know that. When consoles first come out, most companies sell them at a loss. So for example, if they're selling a console for $400, the thing probably costs $450 to make. And that's why that it's so important that they sell some banger first party releases in order to make their money that way. And so that's kind of why I roll my eyes when people are like, oh, the Switch 2 is overpriced. It's expensive, but it's not overpriced. People don't realize now with the Switch 2, you've got a pocket PC in your pocket. Yeah, next generation, I'll be actually getting Xbox instead of Sony for the first time, guys. I'm just gonna play all my old PlayStation games on the PlayStation 5. And for the first time, I'm actually going on to Xbox next generation. I just think it's better value for money. I'm not as well off as I used to be, as most of us aren't. Not crying poor, but you know, when you've got less disposable income, like I said, that Xbox Game Pass just sounds so much more enticing now. You know, and you can have a little bit less and still get the same. I'm just like, that's what I'm doing. So, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think, it's a mixture of ignorance, George, entitlement. You know, people that are really privileged, that don't have to worry about bills or anything like that, they don't care how games are made or how systems are made as long as they get them. You know what I mean, George? It's as simple as that. What does someone living in their basement care about how much a console costs? All they care about is their latest game is a 10 out of 10. How you going, Lewis? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Sorry to be a little bit late in the comments. No need for frowny faces. You're a grown-ass man, my friend. Good to see you, Lewis. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being in here. You can't believe they're talking about the PS6, or it's not really that weird if you think about it. It seems weirder than what it is, because even though the PS5 came out in 2020, it took 2 years for everyone to get one. That's why it seems weird. But don't forget, like 2026 for a PS6, dude, that's a 6-year turnaround. Like that's 6 years of technology. There was a less of a gap between that and the PS1 and PS2. I'm pretty sure in most countries the PS1 came out at the end of '95, and in America and Japan the PS2 came out at the end of the year 2000. So you think about it that way, it's not that weird. It's a little bit close. It's not that weird. Well, as I said, that's another thing, George. George says people forget a business is a business and out there to make money. Man, I have nothing against capitalism as long as it's ethical. Now, we can obviously question all day long whether Sony's ethical. They aren't always so. But I'm not going to ever, get angry at someone for running a business as long as they're giving a consumer a great product. Well, you found your way here. Would you consider becoming my right hand? Ooh, gross. Oh, right hand man. I misread that. And so Nick says, any evolution predictions? I am predicting an upset. I think Trish Stratus is going to beat Tiffany Stratton. And then Naomi going to probably cash in. I'm predicting Nikki Bella to win the Women's Battle Royale. As much as I'd love Io to win, I think Rhea Ripley's going to finally break the curse on that. As much as I'd love Io to win, they're going to give the belt back to Rhea. And what else? I don't know. That's all the picks I got at the moment. What about you guys? I'm surprised more people aren't talking about Gunther and Goldberg. You agree with everything except for Trish. No, fair enough. I just have a funny feeling Trish is going to have one last run. Like, I think she's probably going to hang around maybe for a quarter, and then that'll be it. No, that's a fair point, but I think it's been rumored for a while that she wants one last run. So I could see, you might be right. Let me have one more bathroom break, legends. There you go, we got to. I can't believe it. We did pretty good there, homies. I don't think we ended up using a credit after a horrible start. That was alright. And then Michael, thank you, dude. Hang on 1 second, Mikey. This is for you. Thanks, Big Mike. Great to see you, Big Joe, as well. Thank you for coming in. Michael, I just want you to know you make such a big difference every day, bro. Thank you. Gonna be right back, homie. we had a terrible start. And I think that's only the second time I've ever beaten that game off 1 credit. So, yeah. It really was a case of John Cena, never give up, huh? Oh, boy. Alright, here it is. So this is the second last game. Don't forget, well, actually, no, not including Josh's, because we're doing Adventure Island after this, and then we're going to play Josh's game. Now, I've got your game saved. I've just forgotten what it is off the top of my head. What are we playing for you again today, Josh? Oh my gosh, we've just been laid to smackdown with a very, very generous raid from our brother Thumb Tacos today. My guy, thank you for everything. Tacos is in the building, everyone. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Matt's in here. Diva Kitty's in here. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. I'm glad you're doing some things for yourself. I mean, I know you like chewing the tobacco and laying on the couch, but it's always good to do something a little bit different, isn't it, Mikey? There you go, Andrew. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out. And Damo, Jeffrey Benson. As I said, we're here right now from rainy Sakonacon, everybody. Very wet. It's wetter than Cardi B's britches right now. That's terrible. Yeah, no, that's alright. Thank you, Josh. Yes. Dr. Wily's Revenge on Game Boy. That's our bonus game. It's alright. Lucky we got save states today, Josh. I'm going to need them. Yes. Hey, going, Matty. I hope you're doing great. Andrew says, how things at Thailand? Pretty good. Very quiet. Very, very, very quiet. So I'm readapting to that. But I think it's what I need right now. A little bit of less white noise. No distractions. It's good. They're very peaceful at night time, you know? But it's good, thank you, Andrew. How's life back home? Hope you're going great, Will. Thank you for being in here today. Appreciate ya. There you go, Wahida. Thank you once again for coming in. Man, you guys are awesome. Guys, my friends on YouTube, if you get time, don't forget to check out Thumb Tacos. He's a wonderful variety streamer, one of the best in the game. And it's always nice to support the kind people that support us too. You know, I'm not on 24/7. You got another page to watch when I'm not live, everybody. Hey, God, Albie, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I love playing this. This game is very, very special to me. Because I went from absolutely hating this and not even making it halfway through to being able to beat it. So I really like this one now. It's one of my favorite games to stream. Like, I almost like playing Turtles as much as Punch-Out. You know, when it comes to my 3 favorite NES games to play, it's probably this, Metroid, and Punch-Out, honestly. Oh, and Zelda 2, although Zelda 2 I've been doing for a long time. I'll admit I burn out from that one a little bit. But this Metroid, and Punch-Out, I could play any day of the week. Andrew says things getting expensive here in a stew. Ricky, ich bin ultimate cunty. Yes. Ich bin ultimate cunty. Yes. Joshy again, and you are the ultimate gentleman. Segway. Here we go. You are the ultimate gentleman. Thank you, Joshy. Yeah. Well, Andrew, I don't know if I told you, but I'm 100% like putting all my stuff in. I think I'm putting all my stuff in storage in February, March. No, you're welcome, Andrew. How you going, Tacos? 1 to 2. You should have seen what I was doing, Tacos. I was like singing your praises, and you've only just come in. I was like singing your praises, and you missed everything. But I appreciate you, Tacos. Thank you for the raid today. What were you streaming on your page today, anyway? This is a decent ROM hack. The only difference between this and the original is the other turtles are pretty good as well, not just Leo and Donnie, so everyone's a little bit more balanced in this. That's the only difference. But that's not even why I play this. The reason I play this is because it cleans up the art style. Groundhog Day style Mario's 3. Oh, really? Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, no, I'm moving. Just gonna work out the living arrangement. The good news, what's really weird is rent is expensive, but storage places aren't. And so if I can, yeah, I'll have options if I can find a decent storage unit for a decent price. So that's probably what I'm going to do. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. A lot can happen in 6 months, so, you know. Who knows? I might become a millionaire a bit, hey? Get one video that gets 1 billion views. Have a big party for the Sunbish Army. Thank you, guys. Yeah, best way to help out 100% for free is hit the thumbs up, you legends. Yeah, well, it's not as easy as that. You know, a lot of people, like, marry Maui, move to Thailand. They don't realize how much red tape and money is involved. I'm not rich, guys. I support myself okay. But I'm not rich. There's a lot of red tape. A lot of red tape. But let me just say, Jeffrey, I'm working on it. I can promise you we're both doing the best we can. Josh says win the Thai lottery. Well, we got tickets in the Thai... we have tickets in this month's Thai lottery. We bought 4 tickets a couple days ago. They cost $12 US for our tickets. But we have them, Josh. We're waiting. The next Thai lottery gets drawn in about 5 days. So there's 2 lotteries a month. Next lottery gets drawn in 5 days. So we have 4 tickets, bro. No, that's okay, Dave. I haven't seen young Dex in ages. I hope he's doing well. Andrew says, thanks for being an awesome dude, Ricky. Thank you as well, Andrew. Takes one to know one, you legend. We're going to do this for you, Andrew. Thank you, my man, so much. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Man, Ogre was absolutely awesome. Hey, I'm just saying. Oh. Again, thank you for spoiling me today, dude. We're gonna go back over here quickly. Yeah, nerds! By the way, if you guys like Ogre, then you're probably gonna like the next photo I post. Because it's got Donald Gibbon it actually. One of the next, you know how I posted that Ultimate Warrior and Big Boss Man photo? I've got a photo going up, and one of them is got Donald Gibbon it. So I think you guys might dig it. No, that's okay, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you for being in here. Hey, look, it's all good, man. You get some rest. We'll see you next time. All good, Chris. Appreciate you. Thank you for popping in. If you're wondering what we're playing for the rest of the night, we are doing Turtles. Then we're doing Adventure Island. Then we're gonna play a little Mega Man Wily's Revenge for Big Josh. And then I'm gonna have my afternoon coffee because I'm feeling like rat shit today. Had my afternoon coffee. I got up way too early today. Andrew says, is the Thai Lotto a lot of money? The system works a little bit different. Dude, I'll be honest, I don't think the Thai lottery is as good value for money as the Australian or the American lottery. However, the tickets are probably cheaper. And it's probably, I think the odds are less, but the prizes are a lot less too. So there's a few different variables in it, honestly. Yeah, Ogre. Nerds! Yeah, look, to be honest, compared to the American lottery, it's peanuts. But with that being said, it's a lot of money for here. So it's a lot of money for over here, though. Yeah. How you going, Joshy Love? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here, legend. These nuts. Taco says this level is rough. Now, I'm not going to be that guy that's like, ooh, the water level's not that tough. But I think people get in their own way a little bit in the water level because I think two things. They stress out because there's a time limit, and then they double stress out because it's a bit of a maze. But the secret is just to dissect the level and just know where to go. And then when you actually know where every single bomb is, then you're not in such a rush and then you'll be a little bit more careful. But I feel like most people lose the underwater level because they panic and they get in their own way a little bit. Once you've memorized where all the bombs are, it's not so bad. No, it's tricky. I'm not going to pretend it's easy, but it doesn't intimidate me anymore. No, I'm not going to be like, ooh, it's not hard. When you figure it out, it's not so bad. No, Moe and I are great. As I said, just village life now, bro. Just village life here. If you want to see a little bit... I mean, I'm not trying to promote the content, but... Like, Andrew, if you want to see a little bit about our day-to-day life, we just posted a vlog on what our everyday life is like here. You can check it out. Yeah, no, we're doing very well, thank you, mate. So Josh says, eating something, gonna shower and get ready for bed, gonna be up at... sorry to hear, man. Hopefully you can get through tomorrow, okay? How you going, Joshy Belska? Good to see you. Yeah, so, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that. Tommy says he always gets stuck at the moving walls before the giant mouser. You know, when I was a kid growing up, that's the furthest I ever got in this game as well. I didn't learn how to beat this game till I was a streamer! What the fuck was that? Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm sneezing, mother bitches. What was that? Dude, there you go. What was that? Oh my god. I got the sneezes. It's a change of weather here, everybody. It's got my allergies. What was that? How about you, Andrew? Have you got any news for me back home? Are you managing your work and pleasure evenly? Okay. Was that an Aussie sneeze? Yes, that was me trying to talk too much, and then still sneezing, bruh. That's exactly what that was. Yes. Instead of Achu, he says rude. Oh god damn, really? I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna even get mad at that. That was pretty funny. That was clever. That was witty. Instead of Achu, he says rude. Okay, well played. I'm not even gonna get mad at that. That was funny. And so Tommy says Ricky is allergic to his comments. No, I'm not allergic to your comments. Well, sometimes I am, not every day. Yeah, that's yeah. Josh says in Australia the sneezes go in the opposite direction. All right, Nori's you'll be back. No, I can understand why everyone's going to bed. I'm so sorry. I did start a half an hour later than normal today. There was a couple things this morning. One, I forgot to go to the bathroom before Moe went to the shower, so I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to pee while she's in the shower. I mean, I could, but I wasn't going to do it. And then I also had some AI work to do as well, so I'm sorry that I was a half an hour late today. So I understand why. I forget that it's not that early. I understand why people are going to bed. Well, what do you want Tacos to play next stream? Alright. Well, we made it to where we need to be, so we're in a position where we're going to be able to give all our turtles back their health in a second, so that'll be... Oh, Jaws. Far out, man. I never learned how to play Jaws. A lot of those LJN games didn't get released in Australia. I'm pretty sure in Australia we never had Friday the 13th. We didn't have Jaws. We didn't have Fester's Quest. I mean, we could do, but I never saw them. We didn't get all the LJN games, only some of them. And I didn't really start noticing LJN games either until the 16-bit era. I don't really remember Australia having too many LJN games on 8-bit. But no, Top Gun was Konami, bro. I know Top Gun. I know a lot of people might think that was an LJN game because LJN did all the movie tie-ins as well as Ocean. But no, Top Gun was a Konami one. We actually got a playthrough of Jaws on the channel, but that was done by our friend Nigel. Nigel did that. That wasn't me. To quote Shaggy. Shaggy! Just one more time, Legends. Ricky likes to cheat. Yeah, I don't cheat that much, though. Fucking hell. Little save state here, little save state there. It's not like this is an Olympic sport. It's just a video game, Jeffrey. It's not like I rigged my bobsled or something. I'm not John Candy. Yeah, I rigged the bobsled. It's not like I got a fake gold medal or something. Yes. Trust me, if I was going for a world record or something, I wouldn't be cheating. Not that I'd have the ability for something. Well, actually, you know what I reckon I would, No, actually, who am I kidding? I don't have the ability for, I think the only game I would have any chance of getting a world record in would be like a speed run of something like Trojan or something like that. And let's be honest, how many people in the world give a shit about that game? Oh. There it is, that's another one done. And so, Splinter's like, get to the blimp to chase their helicopter. You can do it. At least Splinter actually is encouraging and has words of affirmation. Because April O'Neil's always like, you have my support. And it's like, well, what are you doing to support us, April? Are you giving us gobbies? Are you making a sandwich? Are you jumping up and down with your maracas or your pom-poms? Like, what are you doing tangible to support, April? At least Splinter's staying in his lane and just using words of affirmation. But, you know, whatever. Dude, I don't think any of those turtles have seen a boobies. I'm sorry, bro. I don't think it's happened. I don't think it's happened. I mean, Mikey strikes me as the kind of guy that's trying to peek when she's in the shower, but apart from that, you know, Mikey strikes me as being a little pervy. There you go, Maddie. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Yeah, you are Jeffrey? Well, hey, you're only human, right? You're only human. Only human. Ah, only human. Matt says April's probably on the other line. I left her on hold. Jeez, dude, really? Man, that's like expert level game. That's some expert level game right there. Which version of April are we talking about? The Megan Fox version? That's some expert level game. You too, Jonathan. Thank you so much for coming. Hey, guys, as I said, we're all just chilling out now. I know it's late. Everyone that came in from Tacos, again, thank you so much. All the regulars on One Coin Only, thank you for being in here. I'm going to level with you guys. It's a little bit of a recovery day for me. Whatever Wednesday's always absolutely massive. And my brain's still a little bit fried. I should be back to normal by tomorrow. But, yeah, bit of a recovery day today. A little bit of a recovery day. You take 1987 cartoon April. She'd be less of a head case than Megan Fox anyway, to be fair. Put it this way, Joshy said he would rather watercolors than Megan Fox. To be fair, I think she was in that first Turtles movie before she got ultra weird, but I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. There you go, Jesse. Good to see you, Jesse Atwood. Thank you. Oh, you mean Terry Hatcher back in the day? I never really watched a lot of Lois and Clark, to be honest. You like Terry Hatcher? How's your day going, Jesse? Did you play any cool video games today? Actually, I want everyone to tell me what's the one video game you're playing at the moment. Maybe give your boy One Coin Only some inspiration. Well, what's the one video game everyone's playing at the moment? You playing Doom Dark Ages right now? You know what? I've had everyone in the God, I'm stuttering like today, junior guy. Everyone in the Sunbish Army that says they're playing that right now has only had positive things to say about it. And so Joshy says he's really into Death Stranding 2 right now. Tommy's into Darksiders. you know, the more I hear things, the more I'm starting to think that Death Stranding 2 is actually a pretty good game. I think people can't separate the fact that it's an acquired taste from the fact that it's not good, if that makes sense. Like, some people like walking simulators, man. Some people like losing themselves in a universe and just chilling out. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, just means it's not for everybody. Yeah, I haven't played any new games. As I said, the newest game I played, AAA game I played, was WWE 25. I'm not playing anything over here in my own time at the moment. Oh, geez. Geez, that was almost a big fucking disaster, wasn't it? Yeah, that was almost a big freaking disaster. Alright, let's get out of here. I've been playing a cool indie space game called Rive on the Switch. It's a twin-stick shooter with some interesting puzzle elements. Well, that sounds alright. You're gonna play RoboCop Rogue City After Doom? That's got new DLC as well, doesn't it? Didn't they come out with new DLC for that too? George is about to get in some Diablo 4. I think with all the content that they've finally come out with it's probably a really good game now. Diablo 4 had a little bit of a rocky start, but I'm sure there's plenty to do now. Almost out of here, boom. Well, that wasn't so bad. And so Josh says I'll probably do a run of Doom 3 in preparation for the May. Dude, if you don't mind me asking, how long is that going to take? That game's pretty big, isn't it? How long would, like, if you played, like, let's just say you played that on a low difficulty, how long would it take you to get through Doom 3 from start to finish? That sounds like a big video. That was such a big risk to change Doom 3 into more of a survival horror experience. It was a big, that was a big change, bro. I remember the first time I played Doom 3 was in 2004, and the guy I was living with for a short amount of time, he actually got a brand new PC built just to play that game, and even that wouldn't play it in the full frame rate. Like Doom 3 was so ahead of its time when it first came out that even the most modern PCs couldn't handle it. Excuse me, everybody. Yeah, we had so many cool games at the time on this computer. We had Need for Speed Underground 2 that ran great. We had Vice City that ran great. But you couldn't play Doom 3 without it skipping frames. Yeah, that's okay, Joshy. I'd probably have to split it up into 3 parts. Oh no, maybe 2 parts would work. I'll try. Thank you for looking out. That'll go really solid. I'll keep you up to date with how gameplay videos go on YouTube, because don't forget, YouTube actually released a new terms of service system in June the 15th, which I don't think is going to affect me too much. but they really want to make it that AI videos can't get monetized. So I'm a little bit worried about my music project, even though there's a lot of, like, human work that goes into my AI music videos. The fact that the videos are still in AI, they might get demonetized. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens when these new rules take place. I don't think it'd affect me too much apart from these music videos I'm making. We'll have to see how it goes. Sorry for rambling, I'm just sort of thinking out loud. The sort of Death Wish Enforcer. I still need to stream that. Remind me to do that as a bonus game, George. Only reason I haven't played that for a while is because I keep forgetting. Dude, it's not... Josh, it's... You just... It's not anything you've done wrong. It's just... people underestimate just how hard it is to go viral on YouTube. Like, I'm a pretty successful creator, even though I'm small and I'm making it work. But I mean, you've seen all my videos, Josh. I don't go viral for anything. Like, you know, and I've been doing this full-time for 8 years. It's nothing I'm doing's going viral. I'm having a lot of success with our community, but I'm not going viral for anything I post. It's not you, Josh. It's just very, 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 very hard to get a viral video on YouTube. I've only ever had one viral video on YouTube in 8 years. And you want to know something else? Here's a harsh reality. The best video I've had on YouTube was one of my most low effort videos as well. It's just, well, one thing I've noticed with social media is the things that you put your heart and soul into is not usually the things that generate the success. That's also another, it's weird, it's very weird. But I just want to thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate you. Your videos are great. And if anything else, don't understate the importance of, like, building up a library. I always had my Time Life CD, yes. Like, building up a library, you know, if... Usually when overnight success happens on YouTube, is like one video will really resonate with a large amount of people, and then all those people will become subscribers and then go through your backlog. And so what we've done, Josh, is we've laid a foundation of literally like hundreds, if not thousands of videos. So when one does finally trigger, we're set. We've got like a whole catalog. So I look at everything very, very positively. I look at things like big picture. I'm gonna, you know, the reason so many people watch the double dribble video is because I did it in the 9x16. And I'm gonna start doing a lot more videos in the 9x16 because they seem to trigger their algorithm a lot better. But yes. The 9x16 seems to be a hit. Yes. Hey, go on, Corey. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. We got this. Hey, go on, Captain BS. Hey, man, what can I say? It takes one to know one. I appreciate you. It takes one to know one. How's everything going today, Captain BS? You looking after yourself? Alright, we're gonna give him that. So we're gonna get out of here, alright, in one piece. Great. We'll get there, Josh. I just don't... You can just see firsthand for yourself just how hard the social media game is, if anything. Yeah, no worries, George. Yeah, we'll get it on, bro. Definitely. We'll definitely get that on. Oh, whoops. Right, back to Mikey. So, enjoying the rest of your time off before you're back at the end of July. If you don't mind me asking, when did the summer holidays start for the general public, Brian? I've been trying to ask people the whole stream and no one answered the question. When did the summer holidays start for kids? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for trying to line the pocket up, Jeffrey. I appreciate you. You're a good egg. Country road, take me home to the place full of assholes. You're a cunny and a sluzzy. Yes. Great song. Great song. Great song. I was going through a hard time in my life when I made that song, everybody. Going through a hard time in my life. Second week of June, is it really? Okay. So it's already been almost a month then. Okay, so 1 month left. One month of school holidays left then. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's the same in Australia too. It varies by about a week depending on the district here too. Kids go back for you. Wow, really? They get 2.5 months off. The fuck you all need 2.5 months off for, kids? Although, with that being said, Australia's summer holidays is only 6 weeks. But they also get little mini holidays throughout the year as well. 2.5 fucking months? Daniel says, how about a star raid? Well, you know what, Daniel? Now might be the right time to drop a star or two, because we've got another star party coming up. I think we're due for the second one, actually, but no obligation, of course. I certainly won't say no. Moe and I need to put our future kids through college. Alright, we got this. Let's go. Dude, 2.5 months of holidays? Jesus Christ on a motor. Yeah, right. So this is how school holidays work in Australia. You get 6 weeks off for the summer holidays. You get about 10 days off for the Easter holidays. You get 2 weeks off for the winter holidays, and then you get 2 weeks off for the spring holiday. That's how it works in Australia, roughly. Their school year is 180 days here in Rhode Island. Yeah, right. Look at that, guys. It's official. We need to get some hype for Daniel. He's got a little bit of a leaky sphincter right now. Let's go. My G, thank you. Thank you for everything, Daniel. This one as well.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Yo! Keep firing,
man, he's
assholes.
absolutely destroying it today. Brother, thank you. And also this one, Big Daniel. Fuck, he's still going. You're like Max Headroom right now on a TV network, Daniel. You've just hijacked the show, bro, and I appreciate you for it. You're like Max bloody Headroom. Daniel, it's official. He's eating Taco Bell and he's got a runny wallet, everybody. Look at you. My God. Daniel, again, thank you. Damn, bro. This is turning into a party. I don't know how all of those donations didn't trigger a star party. That's really freaking weird. We gotta be close. Jeez, Daniel's still fucking going. Look at you. We're gonna load up Adventure Island to man crazy. Damn, he's still going. Dude, you forgot, Daniel, you forgot to turn your wallet off. You forgot to turn your wallet off. Daniel, you have a hole in your wallet. You haven't fixed the hole in your wallet. Holy shit on a stick, bro. Yeah, babe.
What I found.
Where'd you find that? In the washing? Oh, that's nothing better. Moe just found a whole pile of money in her washing. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Look at you, Miss Rich. Too much money. Look at that. Oh my gosh. We're having a good day. Just a bit of a mix. Yeah. Tell everyone about your day, babe. What you doing? Yeah, oh, there you go. The star party did unlock. Look what you just did, Daniel. You just opened that big can of worms. What do you think of Das Stiefel-Lieren? Das Boot. Das Stiefel-Lieren. Now it's activated, yeah. Oh, dude, so, okay. Baby, I have to thank everyone if you excuse me. I had to push poor Moe off because everyone being... There you go, guys. Chrissy Ogle. Damn, jeez, what the fuck? I just missed all that. Daniel, okay. My God, man, this is nuts. All right, we're gonna thank Chris first because Chris is the real deal for coming over on YouTube to doing that. And then we're gonna. You've actually already bought a chunk of the mug before we even hit the star party, so we're gonna do a Das Stiefel-Lieren now. Thank you very much, Chris. Daniel, this is for you, bro. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Let's go. We're having a chug the mug. Holy shit on a stick, bro. Now, yeah. Holy shit, Daniel. What the fuck? Oh, man. Corey says, what's a star party without a hot dog dance? Guys, I'm just like, psh. Chris, Corey, and Daniel all together. Yeah, I owe you guys two das Boot. And ich bin eine hot dog. Yes. Alright, well, I'm going to do a hot dog dance. You're about to see how fat I just got, everyone. Before you judge me too much from this hot dog dance, just remember, Moe is a great cook. So don't be too harsh on me, okay? I'm a hot dog! I'm a hot dog! I'm a hot dog! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Thank you very much, Corey. There's the hot dog dance. Moe's cooking's too good. Fucking and Daniel, I haven't missed that 5,000, Daniel, and that 1,000, Chris. Like nuts. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. So what have I got for Chris? Fuck, at this point, I mean, how do I thank you, generous cunnies, at this point? I think we're just gonna unleash Shenron, Chris and Daniel. Daniel with the big 5,000. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. We're just gonna release Shenron, man, because this is nuts. You don't see Shenron every day. Arise from your slumber, Shenron. Yeah, Moe's fattening me up. She cooks amazing. Thank you, fellas, so much. I'm very spoiled. Yeah, D-Wayne was getting... Yeah, we accidentally played the D-Wayne bit too. Sorry, D-Wayne. Alright. Das Boot, everybody. We're going to have a couple of these, and we're going to continue the gaming excellence. I do kind of say that sarcastically. There we go. As I said, this is also the Hong Kong farewell tour, so this is very special, guys, because my dad made me promise I'll give up Thai whiskey, and I am. Which I hate it, because I love the taste of Thai whiskey, and it's cheap, but he doesn't want me to dissolve my liver, so I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough, Dad. But here we go. Cheers, everyone, legends. Das ist gut. Cheers, everybody. And I'm going to pour the second one. We're going to do 2 back-to-back, everybody. Alright, das ist gut. Cool. I love this. As I said, some people like the shoey, some people like the chug the mug, so I get... Who says you can't keep everyone happy? Sometimes people like, you can't keep everyone happy. And I'm like, watch me, cunt. So... Alright. One more time, one more celebration, then we're going to get back into the gaming. Daniel, Chris, thank you so much for the love, guys. And everybody else, no matter how big or small. Thank you, Corey, too. Yeah, I do. And I've got that, Daniel. I've got that. We could do that for you again. You got it, Daniel. Of course I do. I'll never forget. Yes. Thank you, Dan, man. Fucking unreal, bro. Jeez. We're gonna have to pin that one for you, Daniel. That's a big freaking whopper, right? Yeah, Das ist gut. Alright. We're almost there, homies. Alright, Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Okay. I'm like Barney Gumble now. Alright, let's get back into the game. Oh, boy. I don't, you know what, Daniel? You're an absolute legend. I don't even know how to thank you anymore at this point. Just know, Daniel, you've made such a big difference, bro. Daniel with like another 400. Gee, man, that's dude, I think we've been doing the hot dog dance since 2019. Or maybe it was 2020. I don't know. It was definitely before I moved into my current home. So I've definitely been doing the hot dog dance for at least 5 years. He's still going, man. Incredible. Hey, dude, like, look, you know what? I'm gonna level with you guys. I know your boy One Coin Only is worth something. And I'm not owed anything, I'm worth something, you know, because, you know, I work hard and I put videos together and I'm here every day. But, like, the point is, you legends are going the extra mile now. You know, you like what One Coin Only does, send 100 here or there every now and then. But you guys are going, like, full generous mode. Like, this is ridiculous. I appreciate it, dude. Unreal. No, that's okay, Chris. I just feel bad that you're missing your perks. But I understand, bro. I mean, it's not going anywhere. It'll still be here when you get back. It'll still be here when you get back, legend. Yeah, it'll be here still when you get back. Damn, man, that just all went straight to my head, eh? Oh, man. Yeah, so I want to remind everyone, not tomorrow night, but the night after, we have our supporter-only Jackbox night. Last week, it went for between 4 and 5 hours. I don't see why it wouldn't be the same this week. We had a lot of fun. And, yeah, we'll mix the games around a bit, and we'll see what we come up with. Don't forget, after this, I've got to play Josh's game. I hope I'm not too maggot for your game, Josh. Jeez. I'm going to give it a go. Let's not lie, everyone. Josh's game next. Josh's game is a pretty tricky one. I actually got a story about Mega Man Wily's Revenge. I remember in the late 90s when I had my Game Boy Pocket, when the Game Boy Advance, I think it was about to come out, all the Game Boy games got massively reduced. And I remember Wily's Revenge on Game Boy at the Big W was only 20 bucks. And I remember I rode my bike for an hour to the mall just so I could buy that game because I finally got a hold of 20 bucks. And I ended up beating it too, which you're going to be very surprised about because you're going to see how crap I am today. But yeah, I bought that game for $20 Australian in the late 90s. You have a good one too, Nighthawk. I'm going to tell you the truth, Chris. I thought they were the better team this year. But that's the problem with New South Wales. A lot of the times they are the better team. And they just don't have the chemistry for whatever reason. It's really freaking weird, bro. And Daniel says stars are still falling. They are from you, you generous son, Bish. We're going to give you this one too, you legend. Here we go. You have a great sleep, Nighthawk. I never forgot about you, Daniel. I've tracked every single one of those, you legend. I've just been getting my mojo back because I'm getting drunk now. Oh. I kind of wish I had the Lil Wayne song loaded still. You know Lil Wayne, Make It Rain? You know Lil Wayne, Fat Joe? And Diddy had that song, I Make It Rain on This Hoe. But it got Diddy in it. And so, probably playing a screen for Mr. Baby Oil right now probably wouldn't be such a great idea. Holy shit, Daniel. Daniel, bro. Like... I don't know what I did for this level of blessing today, homie. Oh, holy shit, man. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Bro. Holy hell, man.
How many assholes we got on this
No, that's
ship
not what I
anyhow?
meant to play. That's not what I was looking for. This one.
He's a man.
Oh, man.
Such a man.
You actually just broke the Facebook chat. It's not working now, Daniel. You literally just broke the Facebook chat.
Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe.
Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe! Oh my God! Why don't you mind your own business, you scrouter?
You said stuff. What did I even do to deserve this blessing today, Daniel? I don't even, what did I even do? Man. Sorry guys, this stream's kind of descended into chaos today, hasn't it? Makes you feel like fighting. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Tugger, I couldn't fight cancer. But what I found was a man with cancer. Fuck you, cancer! That was a little bit controversial, that episode, as is all episodes of South Park, but yeah. He did, yeah. You said star rain. Well, it's raining outside, and I guess I just took the bucket out there. Yes, Chris says making movies, singing songs and fighting around the world. You're welcome. Thank you, Henry. Yeah, my Henry. Chris says, is there another bonus game? Look, we'll see how we go. Chris, there's no problem. I'm willing to be here all night. The only variable is how drunk you get me. You know, if you guys end up getting me too drunk, I have to put some of the bonus games on layaway, which is understandable. But for what it's worth, Chris, I'm in no hurry to go anywhere. Just keep in mind the only variable is how inebriated I get. But I'm not trying to race off or anything, like, you know. Especially now that we're just doing the one really big stream most days. I mean, I could pretty much be here as long as you guys are active in the chat, really, so... You want me... Joshy Alston says, I want you to play all of Final Fantasy VII in one sitting. The only person on the whole internet that I know knows how to do that is Commodore 64 Brannigan. Now, you guys might have forgotten this, but Commodore 64 Brannigan, and you might find this hard to believe, but I swear to you, it's a god-honest truth, and he did use mods to help. But Commodore 64 Brannigan beat Final Fantasy VII on one coin only in 5.5 hours. Do you know when you play the Switch version and you can give yourself max stats? Commodore 64 Brannigan beat Final Fantasy VII in 5.5 hours on one coin only. He did. And it's a shame that the video is not there still for proof, because Facebook deletes old videos and he doesn't... Unfortunately, there's no dual streams any... Actually, I'll have a look. It might still be there, actually. I mean, it's a long shot, but it might still be there. But, how you going, Yo-Yo? Great to see you. Yo-Yo says, how is the day treat? Everything's all good here, man. Man, Daniel, unreal, though. And no matter how big or small supporters support, but, like I said, Daniel, today that was a little bit extra special, huh? I think I'll have to ask Como when he comes in, but I think he said his record for Final Fantasy 7's like 5 hours and 12 minutes or something. Jeez, that's fucking quick, eh? Imagine playing all of that in 5 hours. But the thing is, you don't really get to enjoy the game because he skips all the text boxes. Obviously, if you're trying to speedrun Final Fantasy, you're not going to be reading any of the dialogue on us, obviously. So... Yo-Yo says, I'm on holiday right now and you're living your best life. Tell me about it. Give new meaning to the term Star Khaki. Yeah, guys, let me pause the stream. I'm going to load up the Star Khaki screen again. We have to. We have to. So sorry, Hulk Hogan, you get the boot. Hulk Hogan, we're going to change this to Star Khaki. There's going to be a black screen for a second. My apologies, guys. I'm aware that there's a black screen. Just give me 1 second. I am just loading the Star Khaki screen back up before I forget. Star Khaki. Here we go. Star Khaki. There we go. Oh, look who it is. It's me, a fucking Khalifa, everybody. I just got Star Khaki. One more time. You created a monster, Daniel. Look at that. Look at that. That's like one coin only today. There we go. Yes. You created a monster. And so Wisp says, I'm pretty sure I just caught a disease watch. You did. Yeah, I know the Hogan was just up there for 4th of July. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm gonna reload. Let me just save here. There we go. Sorry for screwing up. We'll do this again. I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm paying attention. Yeah, start cut. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I losing? It's the first freaking boss, Cunny. It's the first boss. Why am I fucking losing? It's the first fucking boss. How do you even lose on the first boss, you dumb idiot? There we go, we got him. There, Starkaki. So someone just dropped something else. Was that you, Daniel? I heard another beep. Man, I can't even keep up. I heard a beep somewhere. Alright, let's go. Oh, jeez, man. The only way you're going to lose a video on YouTube, Patrick, is if the policies on YouTube change. But apart from that, they're not going to change. I think YouTube might start deleting AI videos, though. I think that's a possibility. But, yeah, I think YouTube are actually going to start deleting some AI videos. But outside of that... You know, I tell you the videos that YouTube doesn't want anymore. Facebook wants them because Facebook is a casual platform and they don't care. They're money hungry. But these are the kind of videos that YouTube don't want. You know those ones that have the same generic narrator that goes, "Did you know that the Great Pyramids back 50,000 years ago were built by 50,000 men a day? They all lifted 50-kilogram rocks and all walked up and each singles." You know, it's like, you know those freaking reels? They're the kind of ones that YouTube's probably going to start deleting. Wispy says, clearly you haven't had enough alcohol to struggle on the first boss. I don't know, man. Wait, did Daniel just send even more? Dude, you broke the chat again, really? Fuck, I'm so... Oh, god damn it. Wispy, thank you so much, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. This stream's a big dumpster fire, but please don't forget to like everyone. I'm sorry, Daniel. I just had to reload the chat. Alright. First of all, Wispy, this is for you. I'm playing this ironically because you're Canadian. Wispy, I'm playing that ironically. I know you're Canadian. Oh god, my Facebook chat is not working at the moment. Oh my god. Dude. I need to have another Chug the Mud, which I'm about to do. Dude, my Facebook chat's not working. Ah, my Facebook chat's not working. I just reloaded the chat. I'm so sorry, Daniel. Fucking hell, but you broke the chat 2 times today, Cunny. You broke the chat 2 times. That's 2 times now you've broken my chat today. Fucking hell. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do another Chug the Mud. You were not ignored, my brother Daniel. Thank you for everything. No, you know what? Don't even worry about it, Josh. We can always do a different bonus game today and we can do it tomorrow. I'll never screw you out of your whatever Wednesday request, Josh. We could just put it on layaway. That's fine. Das Besteifulieren in the Scar. Well, I don't know what I just said, actually. I'm just thinking of Blackadder Season 2. Did you remember Blackadder? Who used to watch Blackadder back in the day? Did you remember when Blackadder and Melchett were taken prisoner by the Germans in the Middle Ages in Blackadder 2? Reminds me of those guards going, Eins, zwei, Eins, zwei. It's like... yeah, Das Boot. Daniel again, thank you. Here we go. Alright. Daniel and Wispy also came in for the home run on this one as well. Did anyone else like Blackadder, or was it just me? I thought Blackadder was awesome back in the day. Good time. I love Rowan Atkinson. I think he's fantastic. Alright, let's chant it, everybody. Das ist Put! Das ist Put! Cheers, everybody. Yeah, Blackadder was... I love Blackadder. I used to watch them on repeat, eh? Yeah, as much as I love Mr. Bean, Blackadder was my favourite growing up. Fun fact, there was more Blackadder episodes than there were Mr. Bean episodes, actually. Babe, I'm a mess. I'm in big freaking trouble today. She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah, whatever. Oh my god, she's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's right, babe. It's my problem, isn't it? Like, yeah, whatever. She's like, we can't go anywhere anyway today. It's freaking raining. The weather just got really bad here. But I think we'll be fine. It's like heavy rain, but I don't think we're going to get disconnected or anything. Yeah. Moe thinks the power's going to be fine. Yes, Yo-Yo, we appreciate you. Josh says he'll beat me in a few hours. Dude, that was the warp zone. We just missed the warp zone, doll. Dude, I need that. Oh, I missed the warp zone. What's up, babe? We can just have fruit for breakfast. I'm not worried about having dragon fruit for breakfast. What are we going to have for dinner, though? Oh yeah, we got bamboo curry tonight. Oh, there you go. We don't need to go to the shop today. Well, I'll just have dragon fruit for breakfast tomorrow. Yeah, okay. What, we had bamboo curry and omelette tonight? Okay. I'm eating bamboo tonight, everybody. Tell everyone what bamboo curry's like. Well, I'm trying to get you to teach everyone about Thai culture, babe. It's a big part of what we do in my life, so we have to teach.
Boil it, bamboo, and make it curry with permanent fish and put chili on.
Yes.
How much you want.
So our dinner's kind of going to smell a little bit like Cardi B, but it's going to taste delicious.
Yeah.
Daniel, this is for you. Thanks again, brother. Yes. Okay, baby. Thank you. I need your help today. I need your help today. Today is crazy. There you go. Oh my god, Daniel. Everyone's saying hello.
Oh, everybody.
And the Oscar for the #1 supporting actor goes to Moe Superporn for being absolutely awesome partner to One Coin Only. There we go. Yeah. The nominees for Best Supporting Actor. Yes. Daniel with the 1,500 stars again. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. He's unlocked another chunk of month. Oh my god. Thermopyline! Thermopyline! I've run out of epic screens. I've only got this one left. This is all I got left. Oh, Daniel! Oh my god, Daniel's breaking the chat again. Okay, yeah, man. I can't even function. I'm gonna level with you guys. I thought I had a much better stream yesterday. And here I am being a total cunny and you guys are spoiling me today. And so Daniel says, what I really want is Russian girls. Well, dude, I can't refuse you, bro. I'll even give you some Koreans, bro. Do you like Koreans? I'll give you Koreans. You can have some Koreans too. I'm being a pimp, babe. I'm giving out all those hoes for everybody. Yes. Not for me, for them. Yes. I have a real
You
woman.
just get a bit bonus.
Yeah.
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
There you go, Daniel. There's your hose. Moe and myself are pimps. We're pimping out them hoes, babe, aren't we? Yes. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, Chris, we're going back to... Dude, man, this is... And so Joshy says now is... You know what? I'm sorry, Josh. I do have a responsibility to give her good products. You know what, Josh? You have a point. That's not on anybody else. That's on me. I have a responsibility to... Let me just play the game for about 10 minutes and then I'll do another chug the mug for everyone. Josh has a point. I have a responsibility to still entertain everybody. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Thank you for everything, Daniel. Yes. You're right. I have a responsibility to entertain everyone and to be somewhat professional. So, I'm sorry. No, look, sometimes the unpopular opinion has a point. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, my job is to be here to entertain everybody, and that's all I want to do. So, it's all good. I'm just so grateful for everybody. I'm just grateful for everybody. Alright, we got this. Let's move it. Daniel, I'm about to do a chug the mug for you. Just give me 5 to 10 minutes. And I got you, homie. How you going, David? Good to see you, by the way. Sorry, Dave, I didn't mean to be late to the party. And I want to stop and say, hey, been busy getting the house in order that I sold. Hand over the keys on Monday. I hope your stream's been going excellent. You know what? It has. I mean, you know what? It depends on what your, You know what, David? Honestly, it depends on what your definition of a great stream is. It's certainly been thoroughly entertaining, that's for damn sure. It's been thoroughly entertaining today. Thoroughly entertaining in certain ways. Yes. Oh, Daniel, dude, I don't even... Dude, again, as I said, Daniel, I don't even know what to say, bro. Like... look, I don't even know what to say. Always just know how grateful I am, Daniel, really. Yeah, we're here for another 5 weeks. We're here for another 5 weeks, David. So, I think if you just send it regular post, it's gonna get here well within, I mean, you wouldn't think that an American parcel would take 5 weeks to get here, would you, babe? Yeah. So if David sent his parcel now, it would get here well before we go to Udon Thani, wouldn't it? Yeah. Well, that is a very, very, very good point, Patrick. That is a very good point, but at the same time, you also need to remember, as someone that's been here for 8 years, Patrick, that even though it's happened on and off over 8 years, it doesn't happen every day, bro. It doesn't happen every day. This is pretty special, man. It doesn't happen every day. No, I think what you're doing already, I feel bad already with how How generous you're being, Dave. Regular shipping will suffice, homie. As long as you send it the next couple days, it will well arrive before we leave the village. Damn it. Oh, Daniel, you're going to bed? No! Did you... Well, we're going to have to do the other chug of... Alright, well, Daniel says, good night, Sunbish Army. Drop those stars and support 1 coin only. Well, we're going to have to do the other chug the mug before you leave. So we're going to quickly do that. Daniel's gone to bed, everybody, so we're going to do one more chug the mug. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last chug the mug of the day. I really don't need any more booze, everybody. I dropped the bottle cap, everybody. Alright, here it is. Daniel, we're going to do this before you go. Daniel says you'll wait. Yes. You have to do this before you go. Here we go. Alright, here we go. We got it. Yeah, the Das Boot. Wir stimulieren. Das ist Boot. Das ist Boot. Everybody, let's go. Das ist Boot. Thank you, Daniel. Get a good sleep, legend. I tell you what, homies, you all got me so maggot today. I'm going to be so embarrassed if my family is watching. This one is used to it, but my family watching... As I said, we're here for another 5 weeks. So we're here for 5 weeks. If you send it in the next couple days, it'll arrive in time, easy. Thank you again, Daniel. God bless, man. Have a good sleep. We'll fight the aftermath here today. I wasn't waking up expecting this to happen today. Oh, yeah, I know. It's a little boot cup. Alright. Yes. And so now, Daniel's done his damage. I have to try and have, like, intelligent conversation for the next 2 hours for everybody. I think another donation just went through on Facebook, but again, the Facebook chat is just broken. So, can I please have a test comment on Facebook, everybody? Because the Facebook chat just broke again. I don't know what's going on Facebook, but it just broke again. Actually, I'm actually got a video planned for today, and Moe doesn't even know what video I got planned today, but I've got a 4-minute video planned for today. But I'm not telling Moe what it is yet, because it's a surprise. It's nothing bad, babe. But I got a surprise planned for you today. You are, actually. She said what I'm cooking. It's like, yeah, actually, the content requires you to cook. Yeah. How did you know I was going to make you cook something today? It's like you know me better than I know myself. God bless, Daniel. You have a great sleep. Thank you for everything today. Guys, Honky Saber just dropped the $2 super chat. This is for you. Thank you, brother. Is that George Street? I think it is. I think it's George Street. I think. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I saw Daniel. I got him. I saw him. Thank you, honkin' Daniel. Yes, no, Moe, I mean, there's, the content I'm doing today I could still do even if I'm a mess, so you guys will still get a YouTube video today. Fucking hell. Alright, let's keep going here. Even though I'm a mess, I feel like absolutely surprisingly relaxed while playing this game today. I'm feeling pretty chill. Although this is only level 2 to be fair. Hey God Lorenzo, great to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Alright. So Yo-Yo says, you got it, man. Eye of a tiger is in you. Well, I mean, we'll find out, brother. We'll find out. Oh, man. I think if I played this game first, it would have been a perfect stream. This is probably the hardest game to play currently. Yes. Alright, there we go. That's all done. Now, the biggest challenge we got in this level is watching out for the coconuts that fall off the tree. So, everything else is pretty straightforward, but coconuts fall off the tree, we're gonna be... You know what? Fuck the skateboard. Seriously? No, dude, I don't even want the skateboard. Screw the skateboard. I hate how in Wonder Boy and Adventure Island, that the skateboard is a power-up, and... the skateboard makes the game more difficult. It doesn't make the game easier. Screw the skateboard, bro. Never does the skateboard ever make the game more easy. Never, ever, ever, ever. There is not a single level in this game where the game is easier because you got the skateboard. Never, ever, 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 ever. But, anyway, there we go. I'm just reloading the YouTube chat now. We got this. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, this is sort of the first level in the game where you need to start using your peripheral vision, because you've got these like big lizards throwing their fireballs, and then you've got the coconuts here falling down the top of the trees, and this is usually, generally for me, the first level in the game that starts to catch me out. But no, we're gonna rise above this. We're gonna be ready for it today. We're gonna rise above it. We're gonna be ready for it today. Babe, I made such a mess of today. I'm sorry, everybody. Today's been very crazy. We didn't do too well there. See, again, and that's another thing you need to use your peripheral vision for. You've got the coconuts on the trees, the lizards throwing the fireballs. Oh, dude, we went all the way back here. Fuck! Dude, I'm starting to think that I should call an audible and play a different game. I don't think Adventure Island 2 is any game I should be playing in my current state. I was really, really well-intentioned when I picked this game today. But Jesus Christ on a motorbike, I'm a mess. Like, what is a game that I can play for everybody? Inebriated. Like, please give me an idea, because I want to still be on and entertain everyone. But I can't do this shit right now. Oh my god! This is such a bad decision. Oh well, we'll figure it out. How you going, Flame MK? Great to see you, dude. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're wonderful, bruz. Thank you for being here. Taxi driver. What, you want me to do Crazy Taxi? I don't think there's any universe where playing Crazy Taxi right now would be a good idea. Dude, I just want to do right by my audience, and you know, I was well intentioned with this pick, but this is not a good choice right now. It really isn't. Yeah. How you going, Darth? Wonderful to still see you in here. Thank you for being here. Oh, I don't care at this point. Dude, don't forget, Damo. I've been on for 3.5 hours now. So, at this point, I don't even freaking care, eh? At this point, I don't even care. I just want to do things that people like. Dude, it doesn't even matter. Like, I've done my job, bro. I've done a 3.5 hour stream. You know, if I was a total cut, I could just leave now. I'm not going to do that to my community. But I've done my job. I've done 3.5 hours of gaming. But no, I want to stay on and do right by everybody. So no, nothing like that. Whatever. Everything is just bonus game. You know what, Damo? You're a little bit biased. But if I start getting stuck in this, that's not the worst suggestion I've ever heard. It's not the worst suggestion. You know what, Chrissy Ogle? You would be surprised at how many racing games I can still play when I'm drunk, thank you very much. You would be surprised. You legends underestimate your boy One Coin Only. You would be surprised at how many games I can still play. The racing games I can still play while inebriated. You would be surprised. I really love both of those games, Chris. They're great choices. I have done them both pretty recently. I love both of your choices. You never ever have to ask me twice usually to play those. But I've played both of those pretty recently. I'm happy to take your request into consideration, but what I like about Damo's request is I haven't played Violent Storm in a little while. That's kind of why I'm more swaying towards that. But your requests are great, Chris. It's just that I've played them pretty recently. That's all. George says Wii Punch-Out was your go-to drunk game. Oh, we can play Wii Punch-Out. But I think everyone here's kind of sick of Punch-Out now, so even if it is the Wii version. Street Fighter. Hey, we can do Street Fighter. Alright, if I get stuck at this, we'll do Street Fighter. I think Street Fighter will keep everybody happy. Alright, we're gonna keep playing this until we get stuck. And then we're gonna do Street Fighter. And then if I've recovered enough, we're gonna do Joshy King's request. If not, we'll do his request tomorrow. But we're not gonna fuck with Joshy King. We appreciate Joshy King. We're gonna get his game on one way or another. But no, yes. If we need to call an audible on this, I think we'll do Street Fighter. I don't think anyone in the Sunbish army is gonna complain about that. I disagree. I've been playing Punch-Out for 8 years. I might not be sick of Punch-Out, but I can guarantee you some cunnies in here are sick of Punch-Out. For what it's worth, Jeffrey, I love it. George wants to see Drunk Rick fighting Bison. Well, How am I going to explain today to your parents? Can they hear me downstairs? They can? Just a bit. Moe's parents are probably listening to me downstairs, everybody. So we're gonna go sit down for dinner, and they're gonna be like, "So, Rick, how was work?" If you can call it that. Yeah. Yes, I've been a little bit overexcited today. The dinner time conversation today is gonna be priceless. Chris says, my spirit animal is the Australian pig that stole 8 beers and fought a cow. A pig did that? A lot of people don't know this about Australia, but there are a lot of wild boars in Australia. We do this again. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. Let's go. Yeah. As I said, I want to get as far as I can in this, but I can't play Adventure Island inebriated. You guys have been very generous like the last 4 days. I wasn't expecting this today. I thought I was going to be okay. From now on, when I have Adventure Island and One Coin Only's lineup, I'll make sure it's the first game we play. Because, you know, obvious reasons. Yo-Yo says, am I in good hands? Moe well looks after me, everybody. Moe's been a little bit concerned, and so she made me a hydration drink. I've actually got an electrolyte drink next to me. So I can assure you I'm being very well looked after right now. Oh, Chrissy asked me a question. What do I think of that mushroom murderer? I don't even know what to say. I mean, so obviously in the worldwide news, we have a lady that has just been declared guilty of murdering people with poisoned mushrooms in their cooking. And, I mean, I don't know what else to say apart from, quite frankly, she deserves it. I mean, she can declare innocence all she wants, but, you know, she reminds me of, Lizzie Birdsworth from Cell Block H. Did you ever watch Prisoner back in the day? Lizzie Birdsworth got life in prison because she cooked poisonous, food for a bunch of sheep shearers. I mean, this chick is just a real-life Lizzie Birdsworth. She's a real-life Lizzie Birdsworth, Damon. Yeah, she real life. Yes. Yeah, I think... Let's see how we're going here. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Let's try one more time. Dude, this is only level 3 and I'm already stuck, so I'm gonna call an audible at the end of this level and I'm gonna play Street Fighter. I do apologize, everyone. We're gonna do bonus games now, but I'm a mess. And I'm just glad that we were able to play a lot of really hard games before we got onto this one. So we're gonna do Street Fighter after this. And then hopefully by the time we're done with Street Fighter, we can actually do Wily Wars for Josh E. Robbie says, how do I feel? Not so good. See, I can't play this anymore. Again, I'm 44 and drunk. I can't play this anymore. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to call an audible here. I don't mean to do the dirty on you guys, but part of the skill of being a streamer is to call it when things are not working out. I'm not going to get angry. I'm not going to rage. But everyone's been, like, super, super generous. And so, yeah, we're going to do something different now. I can't do this today. So, yeah, no, we're going to do this on a harder difficulty today, because no matter how messed up I am, I'm going to do the Drunken Fistmaster style today. So I think I can, no matter what, I think I can play Street Fighter drunk. So we're going to do Drunken Fistmaster style. We're going to play on the mid difficulty. And here we go. We're going to use our boy Ryu today. And we're going to go ham sandwich on everybody. So let's go. Yes. We're doing 4 out of 8 difficulty today, everybody. We're going ham sandwich. Drunken Fistmaster style. I'm going all Jackie Chan on everybody. There we go. Yes. See, I can see Adventure Island takes a certain level of finesse. I can play this game with my eyes closed. I don't give a fuck. I'm probably going to fight better drunk on this. Yes. There we go. See? See? And make sure this some bitch doesn't get too close. Yeah. Street Fighter 6 is pretty fun. I absolutely love Street Fighter 6 as a game. I don't really enjoy it as a packaging. But that's all I'll say about that. I think Street Fighter 6 is a fantastic game with a questionable packaging.
You win. Perfect.
There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. We got this.
Mexico.
How you going, David? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out, legend. What, in Street Fighter 6? What have you been paying microtransactions? I don't even. Hang on. I mean, I know they try to charge like an arm and a leg for the DLC characters and stuff. I think that's annoying. Is that what you're talking about? Because I think when it comes to like Tekken and Street Fighter, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to like Tekken and Street Fighter, Capcom and Bandai Namco are like really, really greedy when they charge for extra characters. That's where they catch you. Like you will buy the base game and you'll get the characters that they provide and you'll get tremendous value, and then they'll start doing the season pass where they'll like leak out like another couple characters for like $30 or $40 Australian. And it's like, what the fuck? Why didn't you just include them in the game, you bunch of fucking assholes? It's like, but yes. But anyway, no, I see your point. That's really freaking annoying. That's been a problem for the last decade. Thank you, Kid Jackson. Yeah, we're getting there, bruz. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, that's kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't matter if it's Tekken or Street Fighter, I never, ever, ever, ever feel like you get value for money for season passes, eh? Like, I understand if you're like a competitive player. Put it this way. If you play Street Fighter professionally, or you play Tekken professionally, then the season passes are definitely worth it if you want to have more options to be competitive. But even then, I still feel like they're exploitive, you know what I mean? For the casual gamer, I don't see where the value is.
You win.
Zemo says Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I don't know if I would say that it's a be-all and end-all, but I think it's pretty much agreed beyond, like, across the board that Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is a very special game. I don't know if that's necessarily, like, the be-all and end-all of fighting games, Zemo, but it's certainly a popular choice. Fucking hell, that's crazy, hey. Earth Puma Gaming says I wrecked Peyron's ex's car. It's crazy how you can play some games inebriated but not others, hey. Well, I couldn't play I couldn't play Adventure Island to save my life. But look how we're going in comparison in Street Fighter. I mean, it's so weird how gaming works, isn't it? So weird how it works.
You win. Perfect.
I mean, normal difficulty on Street Fighter is no slouch. It's not like it's easy or a walk in the park. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. With that being said, I think there's a lot of value in Street Fighter 6 if you buy the base game. But then with all the add-ons, the value just goes. If you're not playing it to be like, I mean, look, if you're a casual gamer, I think getting the base game is... And to be fair, Jeffrey, if you buy the base game now on sale, you can get it for like, probably $30 US when there's a special on. So if you just buy the base game, it's really good value for money. But if you're a competitive player, well then you just getting, like, torn a new arsehole, basically. Man, we just kicked his freaking ass, bro.
You win.
Babe, we're playing Street Fighter now. Yes, we're playing Street Fighter now. See, I'm pretty safe. I've not bought any of the season passes. I have streamed Street Fighter 6 a handful of times on one coin only. But unless you're streaming it every week, I'm just not justified being able to get the season pass, you know? I've streamed I probably streamed Street Fighter 6 coincidentally about a half a dozen times on one coin only, and I've probably streamed Tekken 8 a half a dozen times on one coin only. And they were good streams, they were fun, but I can't justify spending the extra money just to do another stream, you know? Yeah. What did you think of the open world, what did you think of Metro City in Street Fighter 6, Jeff? I'm not gonna lie, even though it was a little bit cheesy and a little bit woke, I really liked the throwback to Final Fight in Street Fighter 6. I like that Final Fight and Street Fighter are in the same universe, and playing like the open world mode in Street Fighter 6, I like the throwbacks to Final Fight. I thought it was neat. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I don't think it was perfect, but there's potential for the next entry. Damn it, we're killing this right now. Honk says, I'm upset they didn't put a single Final Fight character on the roster. You know what, Honk? I'm willing to bet that they're coming in a DLC. I'm willing to bet that they're coming in a DLC. I don't think that there's any way that Cody's not going to be in this game, hey. I could bet you Cody's coming. I wouldn't be surprised if they put Mike Hagar in the game as well. I can see it coming. So did number 5, Jeff. So did number 5.
Perfect.
But by the way, I'm going to be streaming Street Fighter 4 for you guys again very soon. I've got that. I'm actually going to do Street Fighter 4 for you guys for the first time in ages.
England.
We're taking on Kylie Minogue now, everybody. Got Kylie Minogue over here. Kylie Minogue. Wait, Street Fighter 5 wasn't on Xbox? I didn't know that. Did they not release Street Fighter 5 on Xbox? I didn't know that. I have a copy of Street Fighter 5 on Steam and on PlayStation. They really? I had no freaking idea. I must be living under a rock. No Street Fighter on Xbox. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, right. Yeah, because I've got a copy on both. I had no idea it wasn't on Xbox. Oh, damn, well, I just got fucking owned, didn't I? There you go. You can see this going pear-shaped now. Alright, well, let's try this Sluzzy again, everybody. Oh, dude, fuck off, Cammy, you little sluzz bag. Really? Really? You're gonna be that much of a sluzzy today, are you? Then this is where we're going with this, Cammy, is it? There you go, we're gonna throw her ass off the fucking bridge, bro. That's what we're gonna do. We'll throw her ass off the bridge. There you go, take that, you sluzz bag. Well, we got her.
You win.
Oh, man. You must defeat my Dragon Punch to stand a chance. Well. Sure told her. I don't think you need like a crazy PC to run Street Fighter 5, but Street Fighter 6 takes a bit of power. They went a bit more hardcore with number 6. Number 5 I think will run on not necessarily a brick, but I don't think you need a high-end PC for Street Fighter 5. Number 6 needs a bit of power. Yes. There we go. It's been good to talk to you today, Jeff. I'm sorry that today's stream has gone a little bit pear-shaped. Sometimes one point only goes a little bit unpredictable, but I appreciate all the people still in here and enjoying, and I do take what we're trying to do here on One Coin Only pretty seriously. I'm trying to bring you guys well, heaven forbid, without a better use of a term, I'm trying to bring you guys an entertainment, I guess you could say, network every day. So, yeah, thank you for standing by me, guys. I hope you are enjoying the stream today. And we are still live on Facebook and YouTube. Alright, we got... Oh, here we go. We got the final bosses already. This is where the game might start getting... Balrog theme is my favorite. I love the music on this one. I love the Balrog music. Oh, look at you. Chrissy Ogle's starting to get a little generous, babe. Chrissy Ogle just dropped the $10 super chat, baby. Yes. Thank you very much, Chris. You know what? We're going to sing you the diabetes song, because that's probably what I'm going to get after all this Thai whiskey. We're going to sing the diabetes song.
Ice cream all through the night, all through the night, all through the night. I eat ice cream all through the night, and as a result, I got diabetes.
Yes, I'm going to get the diabetes after all the sugar, everybody. The diabetes. Don't want the diabetes, everybody. How ironic is it that Wilford Brimley was the oldest looking guy in Cocoon and he was the youngest? I mean, how's that for irony, hey? Thank you, Chris, so much. I eat ice cream all through the night. All through the night. Yes. You had Jessica Tandy, who was barely born when cars were even invented. You literally had Jessica Tandy, who was born when, like, the first Henry Ford cars were on the road. And then Wilford Brimley, if he was still here, would be around the same age as my grandmother. Damn it! Ah! Fucking Vega's a little fucking pretty boy bitch, everybody. Vega's a little pretty boy bitch. Says the guy that just lost to him. He's a little pretty boy bitch today. Damn it. Well, we'll try again. No, that's okay. Scotty Haynes says I got a crash. I got an interview with a remote job in a few hours. Bro, I hope it goes absolutely amazing. I hope you have a wonderful interview. Let me know how it goes. I'll be able to have a proper conversation with you tomorrow, so please let me know how it goes, Scotty. But good luck, man. I'm sure you're going to absolutely kill it. We'll see you tomorrow, legend. No, it's more a Japan thing, I think, Jeff. In my side of the world, it was the same as America. It's Japan only that it was like that, I think, bro. I think it was only Japan. There we go, we got him. Yeah, I think it was only Japan.
You win.
Damn it! Fucking hell, bro! Dude, come on, bros. Dude! Ah!
You lose.
Oh, what are you laughing at, you pretty boy little cunt? Excuse me. Or pretty boy bitch. Oh. I do have a save state here for after we won round 1, and I'm going to use that again. And hell, he's a bitch, man. Fucking bitch. Josh says, I was going to see Superman tonight, but my brother was being a cunny and didn't want to go. We're hoping when we go back to the city in 5 weeks, it'll still be playing and we can see it ourselves, actually. I'd really like to see that as well. Dude, bro. We're only playing this on normal difficulty. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Sorry, guys. This is the risk I made playing it on the middle difficulty today, but it's alright. Dude, come on, man. Dude, he's input reading everything. How is he input reading every move that I'm making? Dude, input every move that I'm making, he's got an input read for. Fucking hell, bro. How's he input reading everything? What are you even supposed to do with that? Dude, you guys are witnessing it for yourself. I don't even know what to tell you. Everything is getting input read. I can never kick. Oh. Oh man, come on, bro. We're out of here.
You win.
Alright, we're off to Thailand now. Look at that. We're at the Big Buddha. We really are, babe. Look at this. There's a big Buddha in the background. We're at the Big Buddha. We should have played this game yesterday. Big Buddha Day. It's got an answer for everything. Oh, dude, really? Oh, this guy's a total cunny. Get hell, man. Oh my god. Dude. I'm sorry, guys. Man. Alright. Try again. I really need a pee, so I need to beat this game as quick as I can.
Thailand.
Damn. Okay, input reading everything. Almost got him. Almost got the sunbish. There you go, there's one. We got it.
You win.
Now, I'm a little bit worried about how Bison's gonna go. I mean, if you're worried about Sagat, imagine how Bison's gonna go when we get there, but that's alright. Imagine how Bison's gonna go when we finally get there. Oh, there we go. We can throw this brick. There we go. That's done. Got him. We got him, everybody. We got him.
You win.
Damo, are you still in here, legend? Are you still in here? I don't know if Josh is still in here, and I don't know if Damo's still in here. There you go, I just got owned. Alright, cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Violent Storm next, and then what I'm hoping is after that I'm sober enough that I can do Josh's. I'm gonna do. Fucking hell, man! Really? I'm gonna do Violent Storm next, and after that I'm hoping I'll be sober enough to do Mega Man for Josh. God damn it. We'll do it tomorrow, Josh, and I'll play it earlier. It's fine. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll tell you what, Josh, I'll do it earlier tomorrow then. I'll make sure it's like the second or third game tomorrow, so you won't have to stay up. If you're good with that. Yeah, we'll... Dude, man, fucking really? It's alright, we'll put it on the second or third game tomorrow, Josh. It's easy. Babe, can you please say a quick hello to everyone? I'm really gonna pee.
Nine, 8,
Morning, everyone.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Steph. Hi, here. Let's put my demo. Hi, Chris Oko. Good to see you. Chris, that have to go. No. Hi, Dad. You did. It's not.
I did what they did. Thank you, babe. This is not about entertainment anymore, babe. This is about survival. This stream is all about survival. All about survival. Sorry, guys, I'm not screwing up the end bison. Fucking bastard, really? Yeah, we're gonna throw that sunbish. Take that, you frickin' Raul Julius sunbish. Yes, we got him.
You win.
We were watching Warrior, and the Irish in that show always drop the C-bomb, and let's just say Moe's highly amused by it. Like, there was this Irish guy that finally became the chief of police in the show, and he's like, "Get back to work, you lazy cunt." And then Moe's like, highly amused by it. Anyway, moving on. Oh gosh. There we go, we did it. We got it, everybody. We got it. We did it. Alright, we're going to end with Violent Storm. We're going to put Josh's game on second tomorrow. Thanks for everything, Joshy King. I'll be in a good enough, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. But we're gonna play Violent Storm for our last game. And then that'll be us done today, because I can't handle more than that. It's just amazing, like, what a big leap 4-star difficulty in this is compared to 3-star difficulty. Like, if you're playing on 3-star difficulty, I'm not gonna lie, you can always completely outsmart the CPU. But once you get to that, like, 4-star stuff, the CPU starts to, like, input read. Like, it seems like everything that you do, and it's just such a big headache. But, alright, we're going to play Violent Storm now. Damo. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. I know you like Street Fighter. I'm glad we could at least get one game on for you. We're going to do Violent Storm now. Damo, this is for you, and then I'm leaving. Moe and I are making other content after this one. If you guys could please hit the thumbs up button, guys, it'd be the most amazing way you could help out for free. Thank you, everybody. Well, that's what I mean. I'm not saying that I'm the most skilled Street Fighter player ever, but I think it's a pretty rational opinion that once you start playing on the halfway mark difficulty, the computer cheats. I'm not trying to say that I'm a great player. I totally acknowledge that I kind of suck at Street Fighter. But that doesn't mean what I'm saying is not true. Yes. Everybody, come on. I love this game. Such a fun beat 'em up, this one. This game rocks. This game is so good. We're gonna play the whole damn thing today. This is like Final Fight and steroids, this game. Jeffrey says this is guilty pleasure game, this one. This game just screams like colourful 90s, bro. Oh yeah, man, Chris, I'll always look after you, bro. Always look after you, bro. I just had to call a couple audibles today because of my current condition. I still want to do a good stream and be here for 5 hours, but I can barely function now. That's my bad. Everybody, come on. I know, there's just like a big mix of like... There's just such a big mix of pop music, rockabilly, and just everything in this, like from all generations. I wonder how they came up with the soundtrack for this, eh? Everybody, come on. Yeah. Dude, right? It kind of sounds a little bit like a Brat Pack movie or something. You expect to see like Molly Ringwald or John Cryer or something, you know? Yeah, Alan Harper from 2.5 Men being the nerdy guy. Man. So far, so good. I think we got another boss battle coming up at the edge of this train in a sec. This is where I probably first start to struggle and... Oh no, I've completely misremembered how this rolls, but hey, you know what? You know what the advantage of is after being a little bit too... happy, so to speak, is that the game starts to feel fresh again because you don't remember what the hell is going on. Well, yeah, it's funny that you say that, John, because the same people that made Ninja Turtles made this game, so this is a Konami game, so the fact that you think this sounds a little bit like Turtles, probably, I mean, I can't personally hear it myself, but it's also not a coincidence because the same people are involved, so yeah. But anyway, Done. This guy with the orange, he looks like Blanca but on crack. Like, look how skinny he is. And then this guy looks like he's come straight out of the Blue Oyster, everybody. Village people are taking auditions for another member. So, I mean, you know, you got a construction worker and everything. This is the barbershop man. There we go. They're looking for a new member. It's Cousin Blanco. I guess so. We got him. Jeez, look at that. We managed to stay alive. That's alright. Hey, babe, can you do me a favor? Can you go on my page and see how many reactions that photo has got? I wonder if it's slowed down or if it's still popping. Just curious. Wow, really? Fucking hell, babe. It was on like 400 when I... Not even on 400 when I started. Oh, jeez. Well, that's a McDonald's Happy Meal. Holy shit, that's crazy. It does kind of look like the Green Goblin, doesn't it, Derek? I'll give you that. It totally does. No, I'm starting to share AI photos on OneCoin only. And I've got a few surprises coming up, but I don't want to give anything away. But yesterday, we posted a photo of, like, Ultimate Warrior. Less than 24 hours ago, we posted a photo of Ultimate Warrior and Big Boss Man playing the WrestleFest cabinet together. And 1,000 people have enjoyed it so far. Well, actually, more than 1,000 people have enjoyed it. 1,000 people have reacted to it. And so there's like some really creative AI videos. So I've been making a lot of them, and AI photos, excuse me. Yeah. I think the funny part about that photo is the creepy look on Big Boss Man's face. Like, it's priceless. Well, I think the expression on Big Boss Man's face is the funny part of it. But yeah, no, it was really popular. So I've got a few other surprises coming. But yeah, anyway. That chick up the top is too skinny to be a belly dancer. I thought all belly dancers were supposed to have some fat rolls. Otherwise, they shouldn't be called belly dancers. They should be called, oh my god, aren't you going to eat something dancers? I thought belly dancers were supposed to have body fat. Anyway. Not doing too bad, Damo. It's alright. Okay, me and my big freaking mouth. Asshole. Anyway. Alright, got him. Oh, dude, really? Where is he? Dude, he charged off the screen. He's not even there anymore. Oh, well, whatever. It takes about 40 minutes to finish this. It's not too long. As far as beat-em-ups go, it's not too long. 40 to 45 minutes. It doesn't outstay its welcome. I think beat-em-ups longer than that, unless they're exceptional, then they definitely do outstay their welcome. But this one's alright. Damn it! Man, it's funny how you use a special move and it doesn't even use that much damage. Oh, dude, really? Dude, come on. Bro! Fucking bitch. So frustrated today. You know what I've never been able to figure out? Why these guys' chick friend has been kidnapped in the first place. Like, I guess usually it makes sense, you know? You have, like, in Final Fight, for example, Mike Hagar's daughter got kidnapped because Mike Hagar wasn't letting the Mad City gang get away with, like, street crime. And so they kidnapped his daughter as leverage, for example. And then, I mean, what other games you got? I mean, I guess in Double Dragon, they kidnapped Marion because they wanted a ransom from the Lee brothers, I'm going to assume. But I don't understand why they kidnapped the chick in this game. Like, why did they just randomly kidnap this chick? What is so special about this girl that they kidnapped her? I feel like I'm missing something, Damo. Now he's going to go on the Wikipedia and find out the storyline. They do kind of look like meth heads, don't they? Maybe they want her whacked. Dude. Then I'm sorry, but the villains then are the biggest simps ever. Because no WAP is worth risking 25 to life. So I just think that's a very bad idea. Saying. It's a very bad idea. I like that these, like, presses at least can take out the enemies as well. It's not like they just take me out, they take out the enemies as well. Oh, we got him. Yeah, I certainly can't remember. I can't remember. Yo-Yo says, I know I might sound like a broken record, but everyone's favorite cereal. Now, I'm not a big cereal eater at all anymore. Actually, to the point where I couldn't even tell you the last time I ate cereal. But growing up, my favorite cereal was probably Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. Because it was like the right level of sweet and junk without being too much junk, if that makes sense. So I think my favorite cereal growing up, just based on a really nice balance, was Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. I think you guys in America have Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. So essentially they're cornflakes glazed in honey and they have nuts mixed in it. Yes, Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. That was my favorite cereal. Fruit Loops gets a special mention. I love Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops are fantastic. I think Fruity Pebbles are shit because of the texture, but Fruit Loops gets the texture absolutely perfect. Fair enough. Fucking hell, man. I don't even know. I mean, but most enemy bosses have patterns. But I don't even know what to do here. Like, he's blocking me, so what do I do after that? Dude. So Chris says Wheat Bix is great. I'd say when it comes to wintertime cereals, then it's hard to go past Wheat Bix. I'll forever have great memories of my grandmother making me Wheat Bix in the wintertime before school. Like, I would get up for school and my grandmother would have a bowl of hot Wheat Bix ready for me. And I remember I'd never wait for it to cool down and the bowl of Wheat Bix would be so hot I'd burn the hell out of my mouth. But yeah. Alright, let's keep going. How you going, DVC? Thank you for coming in. So on my Wheat Bix, I generally ever put... so this is what I used to do with Wheat Bix. I would either put banana on them or sugar on them. I'm not gonna lie. I used to absolutely load the Wheat Bix up with sugar back in the day. So I'd either put banana on Wheat Bix or sugar on Wheat Bix. If I wanted a snack after school, sometimes I would take a dry Wheat Bix out and put some jam on it. But I'm not gonna lie, like jam on Wheat Bix, it really wasn't that good. I used to have like the hot Wheat Bix, so I preferred to put either sugar on it or banana on it. Fucking hell, bro. I love how these enemies are called Lollipop. Lollipop, but dude, come on, man. I'm hoping there's a health item over here. There we go, we just got ourselves a lobster dinner off the ground. Yeah, I remember Tricks. We have the Australian version of those, or something similar anyway over here. Damo, did you end up checking out Darude Feel the Beat on YouTube, by the way? Did you end up checking out Darude Feel the Beat? I know you want Sandstorm, but I thought I'd do a teaser with Feel the Beat first. This is called Violent Storm, Chris. Violent Storm, this one is. Violent Storm. It's about a storm that's very violent. Oh, dude, really? Dude, look at him. He killed me right before I got that chick in the cunt. Oh, my God. So now he's putting a move on me and I can't even get... I hate this game so much today. I've been screwed out of so many health items today. Oh, dude, I'm about dead again. I couldn't... Oh, my God. Oh, it's something else. Oh, good. I'm happy you enjoyed it. All right, cool. The next music video I'm doing is Silence, the Airscape remix. So I'm doing Delirium Silence next. If you're watching now, you're hearing it here first. The next one's going to be Delirium Silence. I've actually already made the storyline for that, and so all I need to do is generate it. But yeah, the next one's Delirium Silence. I've had a few people ask for Silence, and I'm like, yeah, you have to do Delirium. Silence was such a big hit. Fucking hell, I just forgot how hard this game actually is. I really like muesli. Hey, I like toasted bran and fruit, nuts, and I do like muesli. Although you have to drown that stuff in a ton of milk, otherwise it's hard to swallow. Of course I got done. Dude, I can't fucking fuck these cunts. I really don't want to play arcade games anytime again soon. I just feel like this fucker is cheating so much. We're going to play another episode here of What's in the Box. Oh, we got this big gigantic pipe, everybody. Alright, here it is. What's in the box? Sounds like it does. It really does. It kind of sounds like that transitional period between like rockabilly and when Beach Boys started, like late 50s, early 60s, definitely. Like that's the vibe I'm getting from this too. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. I don't know if you remember, Damo, but back in 2012, I think it was, the Beach Boys actually played at the Melbourne F1 event. And I wish I went and saw them while I had the chance, because I keep forgetting how long they've been around the block now for. Well, I mean, the surviving member. I guess that's the point. I wish I saw the Beach Boys when I had a chance. Yeah, I did. I did, Damo. That was something else. Hey, the opera one? You talking about the opera one? I did. Yeah, that was something else. This some bitch. He's wearing a garbage bin. This guy's like Oscar the Grouch without being green. Oh, fucking screw you, Sister Sledge. How you going? You're Eric Bischoff, are you, David? Yeah, no, that was something else. Got him. I mean, it's nothing to brag about, really. I've died like 20 times already. But whatever. Alright, we're at the last level now, guys, which is a good thing, because this game can suck my left nut at this point. David says, am I still going strong with this? I've got a confession. I'm so thankful for today. People have come out in full support. The donations being amazing is like, I mean, that's an understatement. But I feel like I failed today. I feel like today, within the excitement, if I'm going to tell you the truth, I feel like I've under-delivered. So I feel like I really need to come back strong tomorrow. I feel like I've under-delivered today. It happens. You can't hit a home run every day. The support's been 10 out of 10. I think my stream's been about a 3 out of 10. It's alright. I'll come back swinging tomorrow. No, the donos are fantastic, but it's not been deliberate. Like it's so that the effort hasn't been like lackluster, but so sometimes things just don't turn out the way that you plan or envision. So I don't know. I'm just a bit disappointed today. Just in me, no one else, just me. At least you got a sunbish here that gives a shit. At least I give a shit. There we go. I don't even know what I just picked up. Oh, money. There you go, points. I don't know if the points give you any extra lives at this. Oh, there you go. We just got floor spaghetti. Arms are sweaty, mum spaghetti. There it is. Did you see what that arcade machine was called? It was called Penta. I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh, there we go. Well, finally we got to capitalize on a full health again. I mean, what was the point of that? Well, look at how quickly it just went anyway. Oh man, what a game. Oh, we're gonna eat some floor bubble gum now. That's cool. What's that? A ring? Got floor ice cream? And your father is on the welfare, and he's an alcoholic. This one's called Violent Storm, my brother. This one's Violent Storm. Crack Addict's Blanky here, everybody. Alright, well, there's our second credit. Another 9 lives. Let's go. Yeah, he does look like one of the characters in Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, doesn't he? Yeah, they had a couple. Yeah. There was a couple characters that looked like him in Captain Commando as well, if I'm not mistaken. Boss character. Oh, dude, really? Come on, man. Oh, look, it's Princess Leia chained up to the chair, everybody. Big on Alfonso, great to see you. Come in right at the end, legend. Oh, damn it. Really? This is Violent Storm, just a different beat 'em up. It's a guilty pleasure game of mine and one of Damo's favorites, so we're putting this on for a bonus game today. We had a couple bonus games today, because, as I said, donations were like 10 out of 10 today, so we got some bonus games on, but, unfortunately the stream wasn't that high. But, Alfonso, it's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate ya. Yeah, it's a good time. We're right at the end, so it's pretty hard at this point, but we're right at the end. Dude, really? Oh, come on, bro. Dude, I haven't even landed a single hit off him this live. Fucking hell, man. Final boss fish, yeah. He is. God damn it, man. Oh, well, there we go. We just got the health item. I didn't even know there was one there, but that's alright. We'll take it. Damn it, man. Dude, look at him. He's still alive even after that. Dude. Oh, dude, he has no health left and he's still going. Frick. Alright, it's all over. Jeez, I'm happy for it too, by the way. Oh, man. What a day. I appreciate you, legends, that are still in here, by the way. As I said, that didn't 100% go to plan, but we fought through it in the end. Yes. Dude, I'll deliver tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck went on today, but I'll deliver tomorrow. Appreciate all the support regardless, guys. We've been here five hours. We survived. Yeah, what a weird day. What a fucking weird day. Thank you, Damo. Thank you, Chris. David Washington's in here. Darren. Thank you, Alfonso. DVC still in here. Yeah, Ryan's still in here. Alright. Really, at this point, I'm going to leave with my tail between my legs. But it can't be stated enough how incredibly supportive you guys were today. I appreciate you. And I'll come back swinging tomorrow, everybody. My friends on